And then I was like looking, and I was like, you know what? Just give me a raw dexterity check. I don't know what roll this would be, and like he has he has -3 dex mod. So
All right, starting a new episode, introducing mercenaries to Roll20 D&D. Let's go ahead and get started.
which of course fucking crit, and he killed the guy in one hit.
Oops.
See, now an unnatural cause would be something along the lines of, I don't know, he just spontaneously turned inside out.
I don't know. He just spontaneously combusted.
Derailing my whole campaign. I don't like. What am I gonna do? What do I do? My player is clearly evil now. They have just murdered somebody that they were sent to rescue.
Nash,
And
do
what's
you
worse
think
is the rest of the group is it's not okay with this. So it can't even be like, haha, we're murderers. Let's just we kill it. Now the cleric is like, well, you have to repent for your crimes. You're gonna have to own up to this.
Hey Nash,
Yeah, what's up?
you think I planned for everything y'all do?
No.
You should, obviously. We're all very predictable. No one has ever deviated from the path that you've created for us.
No, you see, I make it seem like you all haven't diverted from the path that I've created from you. You guys have
it's very obvious.
severely diverted
No, it's-
from the path several times on several occasions from the
I
path
can
that
think
I've
of at least
Very obvious.
I can think of at least one where Cerberus had to come up with two different scenarios. I'm pretty sure that he had it partially set up for us to work with Rimraidus and their group. Then we just murdered them all.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, they were stupid, and that's the worst crime of all. Okay, I can forgive all the people that they killed and them feeding this guy, but they were stupid. That was the problem.
They had no way
were
to not be
idiots.
stupid.
Okay, I get it. They've lived this cave their whole life. They have no knowledge of the outside world. They probably never seen a book in their entire lives. But being stupid is a sin. That is a cardinal sin.
Is it more
Okay.
of a sin than
To be
Nash
fair-
just going ahead and jumping and dealing 300 plus damage in one turn?
You only really talked to the stupid one.
Look, the other guy was stupid too. That scorpion guy, stupid.
So
I thought Corpse was dead.
my
Legitimately, I thought Corpse was dead.
the
Mage?
5e campaign that I'm in, I built a halfling barbarian druid, and he has like this massive flaw where every time somebody makes any kind of commentary or joke involving short or little, he has to roll a will save or frenzy.
So he's Edward Alric.
Yeah.
Look,
Yes.
Yeah. but here's the thing.
And-
Even the no, sorry, finish.
So that's all right. The best part is the fact that one of the people that was being introduced with my character in the party accidentally made a comment about short. I think it was something along the lines of, "You came up a little shorter than that attack, didn't you?" I rolled a nat 1 on my will save, and ended up frenzying. Turned around, attacked him, rolled a nat 20,
Oh god.
and
I
immediately dropped him.
have
I went,
also
oops.
I have also killed an ally one time. It was also in 5e. I was playing a half-orc paladin, and we started off like escorting some fucking merchant guy, and then we got into town and immediately split up because our characters didn't know each other and we were all mercenaries, and I guess the DM didn't account for that, right? And of course the DM makes it so we all end up in the same bar in the end, though, right? So I'm in a bar like looking for information, and this elf ranger is in the same bar gambling, trying to get money. She gets pickpocketed, so she tries to find out who stole her money. At the same time, somebody threw a mug at me, and I knew it wasn't her, but from my character's perspective, I just stood up trying to figure out who threw a mug at me, and here she is, the only person standing up, looking for who just pickpocketed her, and immediately I'm gonna be like, oh well, it must have been you. You didn't like me at the thing anyways. And then her character is like, will take no slight against her, like she wasn't gonna take that shit. So then she was like trying to tell me off, get in my face, and I was like, look, I'm just gonna grab her by the skull. I'm like twice her size. I'm gigantic compared to her. I'm just gonna pick her up. I'm just gonna grab her, right? Just put the fear of God in her a little bit, right? And I did that. And then I'm like, all right, so I'm holding her by the skull. And the DM was like, roll an attack roll. He's like, yeah, it's just for like unarmed damage, whatever, like a D4. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So I roll it, and I crit, and my character does triple damage on a crit, and I roll for damage, and I get a 4, and I have like a strength mod of 4, so it's like 4 plus 4, 8 damage, triple damage on a crit, 24 health. We're all level 1. She has like 8 health. It's like 3 times her health. She dies. Just absolutely dies. And I'm just like, well, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to grapple. My bad.
So what you're saying is you crushed someone's skull because they slighted you, thinking
My
you were
character's
going
name was
to-
Gromok Skullcrusher, so it was fitting.
Lived up to that name.
Oh
I
God!
can't believe you did that as a paladin, though.
Yeah, my character was a half-orc paladin named Gromok Skullcrusher.
No, I want to see like a woman version of that, and she uses her fucking thighs.
Okay, well, I mean, it sounds to me like you just want to see some thick-ass woman crush a man's skull with her thighs.
I mean, it sounds
Which-
pretty nice.
Yeah, let's not lie to ourselves here. That's the dream. That's how I want to go out. But
Google it. I'm sure there's something online, right?
no, definitely. Let me just bring up my Pornhub account real quick. Let me find a link for you.
I mean, you really just need Kalishtar for that, right?
Bruh, all you
Glitchtar's like elves, right? That's the elven-ish
No.
race.
you just need a
No,
girl.
okay, I'm confusing that with something.
You just need a girl
Kalishtar
dressed
are
as Lee,
the
You're good to go.
like subtype of
Straying
humans
further
that
from
look
God?
like they're like an alien kind of beauty.
Yeah.
Oh, they're like Asimar.
So
Yeah.
so while this conversation is slowly straying from God, let's. Has anyone heard from Joker today?
Did
No,
you
today.
guys add him?
In fairness, we didn't add him. You're
I
correct.
added him.
I think you're gonna need to at him.
My servers
add
just
him.
did.
I added him
I know
4
servers-
minutes ago.
You know how he gets. For some reason, only you can really get him here.
Me?
You know, I've never seen Cloris and Joker in the same room. Could be the same person as far as I know. Now, in fairness, this is partly because I've never seen either of them in any room, but
Do chat rooms count?
the point still stands. Only if they're old school, like early 90s internet chat rooms, where only 20 people are allowed in the room at a
Bro,
time.
why do you gotta attack me like that?
Bruh, like, as someone who's 33 years old, I occasionally talk to people who are much younger than me about the internet. And I'm just like, yeah, we had the internet back in the 90s, but you don't understand. It wasn't the same internet.
I know
Like,
the
it
feeling. I'm 31.
It existed. It was not the same internet that you have today. Things were so much different back then.
Remember when you your first email address was made by your parents?
Oh my god. My first email address is deathwhiplash@yahoo.com. Like, such a fucking edgy preteen fucking emo address name. Like, I still remember it. I had that until I was like 19, and I was like, you know, I need a more adult email address. Hold on.
I have a cringy one I made when I was like 14, but like
It was-
the first one I had was like my dad was like princesslexlex@aol.com.
That's fair.
I don't know
My
about
very
y'all.
first email was moronic.behavior@aol.com.
Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not as fucking ultra edgy as Death Whiplash.
Shit.
Like,
I don't know about y'all. Mine was loves big booty bitches at MySpace or AOL.
yeah, I had a Yahoo. That was the first one where I was allowed to have my own email account. Was
Okay.
Yahoo.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Before
actually
that, all my
my.
stuff got sent to my mom. Yeah, I know you didn't. Wes, I know you IRL. I know you fucking didn't.
Bruh.
I think it was like. It was like WS. Yu-Gi-Oh lover or something at AOL, right?
So let me tell
At
you,
Yahoo.
actually,
It was
maybe
one of
my
them.
Ultra cringe one. Alexis loves manga.
I believe that too.
And then when I upgraded from that, it was like Sonic 7012 or something.
Bruh.
Yeah, I've had some weird like usernames on various websites.
You remember
can always tell-
the
I can always like boot up a website and then I'll be like, all right, and I'm like, oh, I already have an account, and then I like tell them to send my account information to my fucking email address because who fucking remembers the shit they're on? And then like they're like, this is your username and password. I'm like, I can see I was on a big Gundam kick at this time. Like,
But you remember having to do that because the original names were taken?
oh my god, yeah, you'd always add numbers. That's because everybody was
add
like
the X's?
super. Yeah, everybody was like,
my god.
we were just all super unoriginal back in the day. Apparently, like,
Actually,
it seems unbelievable, but apparently we just all wanted the same names. Like,
Honestly speaking,
Internet was dumb.
I
No one
think
knew.
I was actually lucky. All of my names are not taken.
I can usually get away with Nightshade, and if I can't get away with Nightshade, Temporal Nightshade works.
Temporal
Yeah.
mistake.
I remember,
Temporal.
I remember one time, my mom, so my mom had to make an email account with me for some reason. She needed to send something to my email, but didn't know my email because I had stopped using Death Whiplash, the one I had as a child, and didn't know my email. And she was like, well, I needed to send this to your email, but I didn't know your email, so I made an email for you, and she had to add, like, numbers on it. So I was like, Lord Shipe was taken, so I had to add numbers on the end. I'm like, why did you make my email account Lord Shipe? And also, what the fuck?
Hey, I'm sorry, but your mom is way more original. Like, man, my dad did Princess Lex, bro. Shut up.
Yeah, my mom was like, my son is a lord. And I'm like, Mom, I'm 22.
My dad, the one time he tried to make an email for me, or like a login for like a game I played, he was trying to guess my login, and like when I came in to play the game later that day, it saves like the last username you try to log in with, and the username he tried was like a big fat nerd. I'm like, is this what you think of me? Mind you, I had like all my growth spurts in like high school, so I was like this 6'3", like 115-pound fucking kid. So I look like a damn fucking spaghetti noodle.
And confirmed, when I met Cerberus, he was twice my height and half my weight. I cracked him in half like a phone book.
Yeah, yeah, because Brendan was one of the guys I knew in high school.
Yeah. Was a bit of a jock back then.
Yeah.
Not
Do you
sure at all.
remember Trent?
Yeah, I actually do vaguely remember Trent. I met him again like one time years and years later because he got into Magic and he came to the same LGS I was playing at where
He
we
was
were playing
always
F&M.
into Magic.
Was he always into Magic? I didn't
Yeah.
know that actually.
Because
I didn't know that
I
at the
saw
time.
him at a pre-release, or no, it was a Friday Night Magic, and like he walked in, I'm like, Trent, and he's like, yeah, I'm like, you play Magic? He's like, I always played Magic. He's like, even in high school?
Yeah, he came to Xanadu back one time, back when Xanadu was like new.
Hold up, you both are from Maryland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys go to games and stuff for tournaments?
We
Games and
used
Stuff's
to.
actually very near where I live.
Well, I
Very,
used to. I used to, but Games and Stuff is like an hour away from me now.
yeah,
I
it's very
actually
near where I
may
live.
know you, Nash.
But I used to go there for a while, but it's like I don't know, they're too casual.
It
really.
went on. It went on a decline after
Yeah.
after Ed left.
Yeah,
So,
but
can
I
I
may
point-
actually know you, Nash.
Maybe.
Point
But-
out, Herbert,
Hmm.
didn't we meet there because, like, when the first Grimlock was starting?
Yeah, because I put posters up at Games and Stuff for like the original Grimlocks.
Oh man.
And then,
Yeah,
Me and one of
that's
my
how
friends
old this
grew up-
campaign is.
Do you,
No, 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 no.
do you remember?
No, everybody chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill.
No.
Oh my
I'm saying
God.
this shit. I'm saying this shit. Remember how one of your members found me on OkCupid and invited me to your game?
Sorry,
That's
what?
weird.
Yeah,
That's weird.
that's how
But
Chorus
I
joined.
played the Grimlocks that I played before this was with Wes at that Games and Stuff. Rob, have I met you?
No.
Angela
Because-
was actually in one of the very first or second campaigns I ever actually DM'd in person.
For
Around
me,
my
it
pool table.
was,
I remember that.
Yep.
for me, this was like 2017, like May of 2017,
All right, I think
that we went down to Maryland for a week. We ended up going to a GameStop. Same person that got Cloris into Grimlocks. And then we just stopped by at games and stuff because D&D, why not?
Mm-hmm.
And we see a poster from him.
By the way, that guy called me basic.
I mean, you're kind of basic. Let's not lie to ourselves here.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
Oh, Nash, you better prepare yourself.
I mean, I don't know why I'm now saying fighting word when he knows I'm coming over.
Or it's just very basic weeb.
I'm not a weeb.
Oh, of course, you're definitely a weeb. Okay, like, I was joking about the basic thing. But you are definitely a weeb. It's
I
not
am
even...
not a weeb. I'm not a weeb.
You're textbook weeb.
Oh,
That's actually another trait of weebs is they deny that they're
Yeah.
weebs.
They deny their
no,
weebness.
No. I used to be a weeb. Here's the thing. I don't need to be Japanese. I don't want to be Japanese.
Isma, what are you doing?
Trying to be a weeb.
I mean, I'm a fucking weeb. I don't give a shit.
You see,
Gadget is afraid of anything. I was eating beef jerky earlier, and of course the cats are like, "You're eating food, huh?" That means we're eating food, and they like, they're near me for scraps, and I'm like, you know what? I got 2 bags of jerky. You can have some. And I was just throwing jerky at him, right? Gadget will not only beg for food, but if you throw food at him and he touches it, he'll do that thing where he jumps away and then he like shakes his paw like, "Oh my god, this disgusting thing, it touched me." Like, bitch, you're begging for food. I'm throwing food at you, and he's like, "I don't want it. It touched me." Like,
Do you want to know an interesting fact about koalas?
I do. How did you know?
They'll eat, their body weight in fucking bamboo every day
That's panda.
Eucalyptus.
or eucalyptus. But if you take all that eucalyptus and put it on a plate in front of them, they'll starve to death before they eat it.
Yeah, because they don't recognize it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't recognize it as food.
Oh yeah. Nash, do you like watermelon?
Yeah. Watermelon's good.
Because she gonna crush your head like one.
Oh.
I will bring over my leftover watermelon for you.
It's summer. We can just buy a watermelon.
Watermelon.
But the
Are you trying to pawn leftovers off on me that you don't want?
No.
Like, if that's what
no.
you're going for, just say it.
No. Fuck no. Go fuck.
You know what? I don't even want the watermelon anymore. You keep it.
No.
No.
She's
I'm
trying to
not
give you
gonna have
that
it.
juice
You're not
juice.
bringing that watermelon into my house.
Nah,
You bring that watermelon, I'm gonna throw it out the window. The stray cats out in the alley, they can eat it.
Nash, watermelon's actually one of my favorite fruits.
Yeah, you know what?
I was sharing it because we were friends.
Mhm.
Hate you.
What day are you coming down? We still have to
As you
organize like a
should.
game day or something. Because I got board games and magic cards.
It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow?
Come on over.
Fuck. I don't know if I can make it down there by tomorrow.
Sorry,
I'll
server,
fly
I
out.
can't make it until like the evening.
It's
Server,
tomorrow
in-
/ Monday. Cloris
in
said
my-
she's probably gonna stay over a day in order to justify the trip because she has to drive a gajillion miles.
I thought she would like come over like Friday night or Saturday morning and then
Why would you do that?
Why? Why would that happen?
that would justify the trip.
Then we couldn't play D&D. I don't
Yeah,
have
you
2 pairs
would.
of
Y'all
headphones.
can just share a mic.
No.
Share a mic in the computer.
I'm on my
Nope.
work issued laptop right now because I don't have another laptop.
Ooh. All right.
I don't have a boom mic. I have a headset. Like, this would literally involve taking off the headset and exchanging
so
the
Server,
whole headset.
All right. So-
in my defense, I did say that this was happening like couple weeks ago or some shit. If you wanted to coordinate with us, you should have been on it.
You did.
Like,
She also volunteered to buy everybody ice cream.
Well, that's so nice of you, Cloris.
I
Yeah.
mean,
By everybody, it may have just been me. I don't know. Might have had something to do with the fact that my birthday was recently.
it was for
but-
you.
Happy
But-
late birthday.
I think it should be everybody, you know, because it's not fair for one person to have ice cream and the other person not. I think we should even mail some ice cream out to Arkansas so that Sage can have some.
Sage doesn't live in Arkansas. Doesn't he live in Washington State?
Listen, I just knew it
Hello,
was in
I'm
the
sorry, I'm
west.
late.
It was west of us.
Hey!
That's all I knew.
I'm just now coming from an encounter. I ran an encounter against a god with some players, so it took a while. Sorry.
Oh, yes. I can understand how that could happen. Arkansas is west of Maryland. Southwest?
Most things are west of Maryland, Nash.
Around the
Yeah,
edge of
not
East
Maine.
Island Village.
That's northeast.
I said most, not all.
Oh yeah, well
Okay.
not Russia.
Yeah, exactly.
Technically,
You
Russia
are
is west of
inaccurate.
you if you go
Nope.
far enough.
Technically, Russia can still be west of.
Sage, you're
Exactly.
muted. You're muted. I don't want to hear this. Technically, you're inaccurate stuff.
It's technically the truth.
Stop being pedantic. Everybody knows
Alright, so okay,
east.
okay.
Except for
So
Super.
so all the Maryland crowd. I mean, sorry, the DM. So the Virginia Maryland crowd's all waiting up for servers because he isn't invited to.
So we'll be in the area of northern Glen Burnie around the MVA.
Except for servers.
God, you
Except for
really are
servers.
close. Nash, where do you live?
What do you mean except for server? Do
I
I have to
actually
like
live.
give you a animal companion just to kill it to get revenge on you?
I actually live in like South
Service.
Baltimore, Brooklyn Park area.
You're already
Oh,
fucking
okay.
up.
Literally
Wait,
10
wait.
minutes from you.
Right
Yeah, I
across
believe
the
it.
way from that strip
Well,
mall.
I can say one
I
thing.
used to work at that strip mall, but it's a little bit north of there. But yeah,
Gotcha.
I know the strip mall you're talking about. I worked there for a while.
I used to
one-
live behind Herondale Strip Mall.
Oh, not Herondale Strip Mall. It's a different one.
No. I'm talking about myself. I used. To.
Oh, okay. I thought you're. Yeah, I was like, not Herondale Strip Mall. If you're thinking of Herondale, we're not thinking of the same place.
Yeah, but
All right.
Okay.
Now that everybody's
I live
here,
in Indiana.
Okay. Yeah. All the people going having fun tomorrow. That click. We'll talk about later.
all right. Now that everybody's here, some quick things.
Sage, I love you. No.
You notice that there's been a bunch of things added to Discord.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
A
add.
lot of stuff.
Yes.
He's like, this is just the beginning. We're gonna add 17 more bots. by the end
No,
of the
I'm
week."
gonna. I've been
Please do
trying to
not.
limit the bots. The bots are mainly there to like moderate chat enough that if someone says like racist things, it'll tell them to cut it out or mute them.
Yes, no, I will cut you.
It'll auto assign people to the mercenary group when they join.
But I'm black. I'm allowed to say the N word.
And
I can say it.
there's a gold and currency system in or bot in there that'll let you guys be able to interact with each other, like you and the mercenaries, using your in-game gold. So if you wanted to pay them, you can just pay them through the Discord, and then they can update their sheet whenever they get in Roll20. And after this,
Job.
and
I got a job for the mercenaries.
and after this session, you guys, I'm gonna update all of your gold amounts to your Discords. Every 24 hours in the casino, you can hit hashtag work, and it'll give you anywhere between I think it's like 50 and 250 gold. Otherwise, you can play like blackjack or roulette.
I want you guys to know that I got a job eating bananas professionally today. So,
It's a job. Are you working for Pornhub?
eating bananas in front of a camera, you know? They didn't have to be weird
Never
about
said,
it. They just said,
it never said in front of
just
a
said-
camera. You're just eating bananas.
Yeah,
keep eating these. We want to see how much bananas the human body can hold.
I said, is it Pornhub?
They ran out of bananas.
Pornhub.com or X video.
All right. Now, I also made an announcement in the main party group chat. Or the main party
Yes, I
Chat.
remember that. Where's Nash? What the fuck am I doing right now? Why am I here?
No, she's right here.
Why are you
I know
alive?
where I am.
Why are you
I'm just
alive?
wondering. Last I
Remember,
remembered,
you
I was.
were trying to handle Gut.
No, I gave up on that and I went to talk to Sapphire.
Right.
But then apparently I gave up on that.
So, with that, we now have a good grasp on a lot of the side quests that you guys have open.
I don't know. Did you check the message I sent you?
Did I check those? I have so many DMs.
Oh yeah, let me see the open quest. I wonder. Wait, did all my
Joker.
super weird quests get added in?
I think they did, actually. Yeah, they did.
Yes. All right. Let me add that.
Do you guys hear people in the background? Let me know so I can mess with mic settings.
Do not hear people in the background, but you sound like you have like a weird echo almost.
Me?
That's because
No.
I forgot to bring my headset, and I'm
Okay.
using my earbuds that have a mic built in.
Ah, that makes sense.
All right. I'm fully on the computer. Roll20 decided to take a while to load on my computer.
You need a new computer. This is a
Okay.
consistent
Okay,
issue
I
for
am.
you.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely do. I just keep forgetting to fucking do it.
Why don't you just buy a shitty laptop?
This is the shitty laptop.
I
Yeah,
know.
because we
but-
don't
but
need something
buy
that's-
another shitty laptop. Remember?
He needs something less shitty. Having two shitty computers isn't gonna fix the problem.
Remember, this isn't a merge
Shitty does not
game.
equal good.
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. When my laptop broke down, I had a new laptop in a few days.
Sounds like you have a lot of
Actually-
disposable income.
I actually don't. I paid the credit on that. and
Give
paid
me
it
a
off.
second.
So
I pay
somebody,
off.
so your bank bought it for you, and you're slowly
course.
paying your bank back.
I paid it back in like a month or two. That's not slow.
I didn't say
Honestly.
how fast it was. I just
You
said that
did
in
say
the
you said
moment.
slowly. No, fuck you, Cerberus. You said slowly. I heard you.
So in the moment, your bank bought it for you, and then you paid it back.
You'll love to see it.
If I took 2 months to stab you, you'd call it slow, okay?
Yeah, right. Gizmo stabs me periodically. He's been doing it for years.
Yeah, but it's quick.
Speaking of Gizmo, go home. What are you doing? Gizmo peed on a stack of napkins today.
With that in mind, using the list with the between the quests or anything you guys would like taken care of, and then the list of mercenaries on the mercenary for hire tab. Mind you, one of those three are paid for by the mercenary faction that's opened up that's trying to gain ground.
Hmm.
Who
There are
and
4 mercenaries now.
I'm gonna create a mercenary and then hire myself.
now I do want to make another thing that if you guys want to play on Friday or Sunday, as long as you guys aren't in the middle of like a dungeon or something else, like if we end the session, you guys are back at home, you can take you and however many mercenaries you want to pay for to go do something.
I
Just tell me before the day so I can make the encounter.
I mean, I don't know if anybody else does, but theoretically, I have a job for mercenaries right now, as I was just about to have Atri do this job.
Can we order the mercenaries to do sexual acts?
no.
I
Gotta
mean,
go with no.
look, they're
Only you can't order them if they're into it. If they're into it, though,
is their rate.
You know.
Their rate is their rate. So if you want to pay them just to fucking bone them, assuming they have a humanoid form to do that in,
And
Going
assuming they
rate.
want to.
Yeah.
Desired pay, 1 blowjob.
Yeah,
These are some serious assumptions about requiring a humanoid form to have sex.
Absolutely. Have you never read the rules about it? There's just a penalty.
I mean, let's be honest. There is a 3.5 book called Book of Erotic Fantasy.
Yes, yes,
It's a
listed as
third-party
penalty.
book. That's
That's
not
the-
an official book.
the official
I
version
didn't
of
know
that
that,
is called the
but,
Book of Nymphology, and that's on the ban list.
I was gonna say this is an
That's
interesting
also
conversation
not an
considering the
official-
Nymphology book was banned.
That's
Well-
also not a 3.5 official 3.5 book. That's
Yeah.
going to be third party.
Huh. I always wanted a hard copy of that, but I could never actually find one.
I've seen a hard copy of the Book of Erotic Fantasy.
Funny.
Well,
Yeah, it's not
I
a good
may
book.
or may not have
No,
a
it's-
copy of one or the other, but my entire library is in boxes, so I'm not gonna go looking.
Well, I always liked it because on the book, it's like this book can be offensive to many. So if you feel you'll be offensive or offended, go buy something else.
Yes.
I like the unlawful knowledge one because all the crossbreeding charts in it.
Yeah.
The Book of Unlawful Common Knowledge.
Unlawful.
Roll a bunch more
Yeah, that
knowledge
one.
to figure out how many percent you are.
Right.
Also, as a Warforged, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I would just count as a toy.
Probably. Let's see.
I mean, aren't we all just toys?
Okay.
The men, at least.
We just came back. How long has it been since we came back? So it's
Name day.
same day. Okay. We just came back.
You
Yeah,
will
we've been
also
here for-
notice that shortly after you guys got back, our Victus left. With
Wait, did he? I can see him right here.
Agatha.
What I got for okay.
He's here though,
Yeah.
in the thing.
Come on,
He didn't leave with Agatha.
Yeah.
Agatha never came.
Yeah.
Then he left with a go for earlier, I guess.
That makes no
He-
sense.
Yeah, it's not
that
possible.
makes-
He role played several things happening in this
yeah,
space,
that does
Yeah.
not
and
make
Yeah.
Agatha never came to this space.
True.
These events could not have transpired.
Yeah,
all-
I figured
we
you guys
all
left her on the
agree.
boat. I couldn't remember at the time.
Yeah, we left her on the boat.
Yeah.
She's on the boat.
She's on the boat. She can
So
sail her way back.
our Victus would be here then.
Yeah,
You could always.
our Victus could go meet with Agatha on the boat, because we do have these boots of teleportation, which I believe some member of the party should keep.
You would also find those missing.
Oh,
Okay, so you're telling me that our Victus just stole the boots of teleportation, and
I
now
would
he's
have left a
teleported
note in
off-
their place saying, I am borrowing these.
Whatever, our Victus, you can keep them. You were the person I was going to suggest have them anyway.
I
Oh, that
even
works.
messaged you. Can I have?
And have? Yes. This is your
Yeah.
share.
So it's us here then. We got some stuff to cover with Nail. I don't know if anyone has done a role play with Nail without Loop in there.
No, I have no idea who Nail is. Nash was
This
going to
is
actually
Nail.
ask Sapphire to give me the laydown on some of the people in this base, because he really doesn't know who some of these people are. Like this guy, I've never seen this person before today.
yeah. I'm gonna tag along for that because Isis has never been in this base and she has no idea what's going on.
Don't worry about him. He's a hobo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
brother,
ask.
I'm
Yeah, he
sorry.
smells like a hobo. I'm gonna ask Sapphire. I'm
Wondering
like,
why we have
Sapphire, why is
drunk
there
people in
a?
our base.
Why do we have a homeless person in the base
Because we
who
never
reeks
threw
of
him out.
alcohol?
He was one of the ones that helped escape from the prison.
Yeah, he's been doing nothing ever since. So
He
it's
just
probably
lives here
gonna
now?
He said that he would protect this place with his life.
He
His
couldn't.
life
He
is worth-
couldn't
is
beat
worth
Gut
very
in a
little.
fight. Gut beat him in a fight.
He didn't.
I don't
He
know
never
if
said
Gut-
how much his life would amount to. He just said he would give it in the defense of this place.
Which
just
is all
saying-
well and good. His life is still worth very little. I don't
I'm
think
just.
he has a
I'm
wife
just
though.
saying this. We might be getting the worst end of this deal by a country margin.
Can this guy at least just do the bare minimum and pay for his own food?
This nigga should fucking go train or just leave.
You guys can
Oh,
tell
yeah,
him to
actually.
go into the training room and train. You can have up to 3 people in the training room. That includes trainers.
I actually need to talk to Lupin away from this place.
If you guys need to have a
Okay.
private chat, go into the split party chat.
If Lupin is here, I'll be like, Lupin,
Yeah, I'm
can
there.
we just go outside and talk for just a second? Just
No,
to-
is it the fight?
Oh yeah. While
Oh,
that's
sure,
happening,
yeah,
Forrest-
it's the fight, Lupin. Let's just go outside and just talk
If
about the
this is
fight.
the fight, I want to see this.
If it's a fight, I want to see this. Cloris is gonna be up here. Be like, yo, fight, 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 fight.
Okay, well, let's just go outside. Outside,
Before we go,
not inside.
I'm gonna stop at the door and say,
Fight, fight.
are you wanting to challenge me to a fight or something, or do you want to
Yeah.
just talk?
Well, outside, yeah, it's definitely, this is just about the fight. We just need to fight. Okay, now that we're not there anymore, we should probably check the place to see if it's, like, bugged.
Sure.
Because,
I'll help with that.
Horse's evil fiance was definitely here at one point with his crew of builders, and they did things, and we don't know what those things
Yeah.
are.
I'll follow
Pre-party
out, and I'll
outside.
tell Cloris and everyone else to leave. Just let me go. Let me go along with him.
And,
I want to see the fight.
No.
I mean, we can have a fight out here if you want. Like, we were gonna have a sparring match at some point.
Cloris turns into like a bird. Okay. I'm not Cloris.
Forrest should also put.
Stay here.
Can you
You're
update
Don't make
my
me say it
token?
twice.
You're so boring.
Can you update my
Yeah.
token so I don't have to keep updating my health every time I make a new token?
We'll do that in a moment. Anyway, yeah. Go outside. Get a bit of distance from the place.
Is your token currently up to date?
Yeah.
Since they're worried about bugs and I followed them outside, I'm just gonna let them know that when Cloris and I tried to burn the
Oh.
the letter bleed.
Well then.
We tried to burn it in the forge and some oil started spilling out, and I'm absolutely certain that I did not spill the oil. It kind of seemed to jump out of there. I don't know if that's going to be important to you guys, but just so you know.
It is a weird thing that happened.
Anyway, I'm gonna update my token. What the hell? There you go. Alright.
But yeah, just I would want to tell this to Lupin in private and no one else that I think we should. Since
We
I
can move
believe
into
Lupin.
split crew. We can move into split crew and talk
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
Oh, well, I mean, whatever. It's fine. I don't actually care that these other players don't hear about it. I'm just like, Lupin, you have the most acute senses. Like, if anybody would be able to figure out if there's anything there, it'd be you. And I think we should check to see if the place is fucking bugged, like if we're being watched. We should also probably institute some sort of anti-scrying measures so that people can't fucking scry us.
Probably.
Because I know that Cloris's fiance has been here before, and if we're
They have?
planning on killing him, well, I don't know if he came or no, he sent people here, but still.
He sent people here a long time ago, right? Well, not currently. We just got sent a
Doesn't
letter. We don't
matter.
know
Doesn't matter
the
how long
person.
time it was, and you're not here to discuss this, Amy.
No. I thought you were talking about out of character. Sorry.
No. Well,
Just
he,
goes.
he sent people here, and if we're plotting to kill the guy, we probably don't want him knowing that if it's an avoidable thing.
Well, if they sent people here to put, like, listening devices or some such shit, then they probably made it so that it's not easy to find. I'll still search the place, but it's not unlikely that I won't really find much.
Yeah, I guess the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Nash will feel really smart after he says
It's
that.
like, Lupin doesn't have a lot of magical knowledge, but he knows enough about magic due to just spellcraft.
Oh, I
I'd
figured he should
imagine
make
that
I
he's
think-
able to know about that there exist spells like magic aura and so on.
Yeah.
And the fact that a lot of, divination spells are invisible objects.
Yeah. I mean, you could also probably convince other people to help. Just don't make it obvious that that's what we're looking for.
Holy shit, why?
That's how big you turn when you switch, right?
No.
So yeah, I mean, like, we could probably have Sapphire or Zanashi or other people who live in this base apparently help. Maybe I don't know.
We do this.
Remember, you guys can kick NPCs out at any time with a majority vote.
Yeah. I mean, should probably get to cleaning the space. What Sapphire talked about that whole mercenary thing a little bit ago.
Yeah, Nash should be like, yeah, I got a job for those guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna get him to have
Sure.
Rosewater fucking pay me the money he owes me.
I will say,
I've got to go check up on. I've also got to go check up on Ionia myself. Maybe might take a few of the mercenaries with me for that.
I will say that the captions, like the automatic subtitles that Facebook generates, are hilarious.
Alright.
So after we have this conversation,
Mhm.
we can have our little fight, and we can bring everyone else in for this if they
I'm not
if they wanna
sure.
come.
I'm not sure. I'm really ready to do the fight today, man. Just because I did a lot of mechanics just a little earlier in a different game.
Oh, I see how it is. You're afraid of the mighty Nash.
Whatever
Nash
you think.
Nash would gesture to this empty field. And I'd find a small field rat
I'll
or
fight
something
you
and
some.
be like,
I'll fight you some other day. Probably.
alright, that's fine.
All right,
When we
you
get
guys-
back,
We can
when we
make
get
it tomorrow.
back, I'd tell everybody that I kicked your ass.
All right, you guys ready to delve into the next 2-month-long dungeon?
Heh. No.
Absolutely. Maybe.
God damn, we just got back.
Let's see.
Oh
Uh,
yeah. Can I tell Lupin? I didn't get to tell Joker about the shit that happened with Gut.
Are any of these? Are we gonna have any of these mercenaries show up?
I was about to ask, should the mercenaries be putting their things on the field?
Well, I suppose we should make a proper thing out of it. So, if the mercenaries are gonna show up, you see this room over here?
Well, to let you know, the map layer. Essentially, what was sent to Sapphire is a device that allows her to communicate directly with the mercenary guild. And
A device, you say?
whenever you guys are ready to order a mercenary, you just tell Sapphire by whatever means, she communicates to them through the device that Nash isn't allowed to have.
Never allowed to have anything.
And then the mercenaries can teleport to the location of that device. So you can, depending on what you're having them do, you can either have them teleported here, or they can just travel from where they are to whatever mission you're sending them to.
Nash would ask Sapphire if he can see the device.
Sapphire would say no.
She doesn't know that I would get into trouble with this. This
She
is
doesn't-
out of character for her.
She doesn't know you wouldn't get in trouble with it.
I'm a responsible adult as far as she knows.
You were
Ash, that
still...
device used incorrectly could very well start a war between nations. Because since this is a new mercenary country, let's maybe not piss off the mercenary country.
How was I gonna piss them off? I was gonna have them run some errands.
Wake up and choose
Now-
violence.
Sapphire will also say that this device can be used to place bounties on people. Now, if a bounty is placed on someone, then anyone who's a mercenary can try to take the bounty, and I will generate a mission for you guys to attempt to assassinate them.
20 million gold bounty on that guy who stole my bag. Wait, hold on. 1 million copper bounty.
What's that, like 10,000 gold?
I think it's less than that.
Well, it's 10 to 1.
No, it's actually, yeah, it's exactly
So
10,000 gold.
Yeah, it's 10 copper to 1 silver, 10 silver to 1
Yeah.
gold, 10 gold to
1
1
million copper bounty on that guy who stole my bag.
Ah,
And she would look at you, Nash. She'll say,
Yes.
"Are you aware that you have a bounty on you?"
Nash would be like, no, I'm not. How much is it?
She'll say it's a 40,000 gold bounty.
What? That's pitiful. I'm worth so much more than 4,000 gold, 40,000 gold. Who put this bounty on me?
And in the notes, it says something about destroying someone's shop.
Okay, I'm gonna go destroy his shop again. If they want me, they're gonna have to pay more than 40,000 gold. Nash would also contemplate how he is going to get his own bounty. $40,000 gold.
Hey Nash, all you gotta do is die, and then we'll reincarnate you, and you can turn in your dead body.
Sounds like too much work.
okay.
I've already died like
So-
twice in the past month. I'm really not trying to die again.
Right.
I only have 7 more lives.
Sapphire.
Yes.
I've got no idea how the fuck any of this is supposed to work, so I'll let you handle it. But I am curious what kind of mercenaries are on the list at the moment.
She would scroll through them a bit, and she'll say there's quite some interesting ones. Several various races and various alignments.
Wow, why do they gotta be different races? Jeez.
What?
I wanna hear that
She'll
from the
say
guy
that
with his pet cat.
I am the cat.
there's an
You're
artificer.
You're pretty much Gizmo. It's strong.
There's
Well, I am Gizmo, but strong. You're not wrong. Gizmo is the basis for this character.
Yeah? Hey, order of what?
So there's an artificer, a werewolf, a
An
lupin.
artificer is an artificial fisherman. He's like a robot who fishes things out of the ocean.
Flores,
I'd be
when she
willing
hears
to
a
believe. I'd be
werewolf-
willing to
oh,
believe that if it didn't come from you.
Flores like, yo, there's a werewolf? Oh shit. Is there
Never seen a wen wolf or a y wolf. Always the werewolves.
are there any kitsunes?
You saw that from
All
Any
right.
kitsunes?
Rick and Morty.
Why? All right. And these are all just willing to work for what? Money?
Yes, it seems to be the common desired pay seems to just be an equal share. Aside from one only
Only one of
wishes
us
to
has that.
have.
Can I summon the
Hey, I think
werewolf?
I think a couple people had it at-
for an hour. How much?
I think a
would that
couple of
be?
people had it at first, but I think he's right. Only one of them.
One
Has that now?
share. Oh yeah. So okay. So last time I looked at them, most people were just like a fair share of
Yeah,
gold.
I think.
I'm like, this
2
is
people
not
had it at some
mercenary
point.
like. So, she'll say that the werewolf is one's pay equal to their performance.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
then-
there is
According
like
to-
the half
According to
dragon.
his perspective, then.
Yes. Say there's a half dragon on here that only wishes that you pay them with the unwanted materials, ores, and gems.
Nash would look at Chloris and like, these dragons and their obsession with shiny things.
Say there's a warforged on here that just desires his cut of the pay,
I don't want
Alright.
half dragon.
or the artificer who has a flat rate of 25,000 gold, but they also
Yeah.
want a cut of the experience worth in magic items.
Okay,
No.
allow me
Magic
to
item.
explain what I mean by that. I have a class feature called Retain Essence. It
Mhm.
allows me to scrap magic items essentially for their experience points that it costs to craft them.
Yep.
So I want 500 XP worth of that, and I can put it in my craft reserve and, make stuff.
Mm-hmm. By the
Max would be
way-
like, I like that guy. That guy sounds like a straight shooter. None of this fair split nonsense.
Now-
Just pay me this amount, and we can be on with our day.
Bazil, there's an item you should look up called a stun shot sling. It's a very handy item that not a lot of classes can use. Anyway,
Alright. Let's see.
Nash would be like, that's the guy, the fisherman. Summon him.
she'll say that we can choose more than one. Is it just one you guys need? Remember,
Now, I'll be honest, I don't really want to bring them along with us at the moment.
I got a job for him. We get to pay that guy 25,000 gold.
Well, we could just... There's 4 of them currently, so we could just ask all 4 of them to do something for us then if we have to.
mm-hmm.
Nash would be like, yeah, do it. Go ahead. This is all great for Nash. He loves having people he can tell to do things, and then they just go do it. Like,
And mind you, the task
What?
that you assign them, I'm gonna generate for tomorrow. If you guys are
What?
sending them on a mission.
What did you
this
have
is the
in
guy
mind?
who
What
nominated
did you have
himself
in mind,
leader.
Nash?
All right, well, you know that guy whose life I saved in the Freljord? I literally revived him from the dead, and then he refused to pay me for my services. Well, he sent me this threatening letter to the base, so that's an issue that we got to deal with. And then I would show Lupin the letter, the one that says, "We know where you live."
Alright, that's... I can see that one.
And he thinks I wouldn't know it was him because he didn't sign it, but I know this smell.
Mm.
Sending them on their own mission would also give us a chance to test these mercenaries. Or
Yeah,
we
I'm
try
like-
bringing them along.
I could go with,
I don't mind
This is
if
my
you,
issue,
I don't mind
but-
if you go with them.
Yeah.
If you want to oversee them.
I wouldn't mind going, just to see if they're all they're cracked up to be.
I don't know if Nash could not jump in and kill a bunch of things if he was going along.
Nash is a born leader. What are you talking about?
Sure, you know what?
Mm.
There's a couple other things we also need.
You're right. We're out of garlic.
One of the things that I did forget to put in there for the hire is the fact that I'm also doing armor smithing and weaponsmithing.
Yeah.
That was
Tell
the
us about
purpose
it.
of needing the unwanted materials.
Tell us that in character. I think we're gonna summon you. Maybe. I think maybe.
Let's see. Alright, going slightly out of character. Quests I could personally consider giving to mercenaries in general is to aid in clearing out the overpopulation of slivers.
Yeah, it seems like
I would very Lupin would not mind leading a band of mercenaries on that quest. Because hunting down species and controlling population and doing population control is, well, it's kind of what he does.
20 million
Let's
gold.
see.
I feel like that's a problem for the government to handle, but
What about
Fucking governments, yeah. This fucking place.
Chloris?
yeah, let the government handle it.
Will hire anyone who is furry to allow Chloris to have a pet her for a certain amount of gold per hour.
Alright, whatever.
Alright. So she'll say, okay, let me contact them. And
Well,
see...
Well, I'm not done.
Ah.
Not done. Another thing I could probably is from what I remember of the Dreamheart Harbor thing, it's go to Dreamheart Harbor and find Oshiko to get a quest from her.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it wouldn't be, I don't really mind hiring mercenaries to do that, to go explore Dreamheart Harbor and get the quest. Then return here with the information. Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, that's definitely. I
Yes.
feel like we could just send like Atri on that. That's not even like a mission. That's like a go learn about this.
Well, it depends on Dreamheart Harbor. Because I
I
don't know
guess.
anything about Dreamheart Harbor.
Mm-hmm. You guys haven't been there?
So we would either have to gather some information about Dreamheart Harbor before sending people there, or just ask if some mercenaries are willing to explore a location we know nothing about.
I mean, I don't know. It still seems like a job for Atri.
Maybe we could probably send Atri there if she's willing to go. We could send fucking Savaskus with her.
What? So,
The
oh,
homeless guy.
Zavaskus, yeah, that guy. Yeah. And then if, he doesn't make it back alive, that would be a travesty. Hint, hint, hint. Wink.
And finally, Lupin personally wishes to see if these mercenaries can uncover some information about the legendary druid that he is seeking.
Yes, Jerry, the legendary druid warrior.
No, but okay. Those are two different quests. Don't get them don't get them mixed up.
It's the same guy. He's very legendary.
Yeah, sure, whatever. His name is not Jerry though.
You don't know his name. You don't.
You don't know his name either.
It's Jerry.
No.
All people whose names I don't know might as well just be Jerry.
There's by many names.
In either case,
Jerry, the many-faced
as
god.
far as I'm concerned, that's what I would just leave to the mercenaries at the moment. And rather than hiring them to come with us, because we're already a bit of a big party already, I'd much rather hire these mercenaries to either alone or under supervision go and do any of these quests. And factor to the ease of teleportation our party currently has, yeah. Nash, if you want to if you want to lead the mercenaries on a quest, then yeah, could probably do that first tomorrow.
Yeah. Kinda do.
Alright, then yeah.
I don't want to see what they're about. Give them a
Those
job.
are the quests I want to leave to mercenaries, and I believe that what we want to do, at least what I suggest we do, if the other players in the main party agree, is to have the mercenaries do this quest under Nash's supervision tomorrow we are out, if they're willing.
All right.
What do you all say about that?
Yeah.
I think I'm fine with that. It's like a good way to test the waters.
I mean, I don't know how many mercenaries we have, but like other people.
I'm
could
down for that,
theoretically
but
come.
also all I have to say is you're gonna leave them in the charge of Nash.
Born leader. They've never been super.
Listen, if they survive that, they're good mercenaries.
Not a plan.
You know what's true? Send them the ultimate test first. Got it.
Here's an interesting question, though. And I kind of go over and look at through the list of the mercenaries. I'm noticing a significant lack of sustainable healing in this group. How are we going to deal with that?
Why the fuck do you think I send Nash?
Yeah. Nash is the premier healer of the group.
Fuck
Did you
Nash.
know the guy with the sword is the premier healer? Like,
This is what I hate about he's fucking everything.
it is a really good maneuver. That maneuver is the whole reason why I made this character.
Yeah.
It's the
Just
whole
fucking
reason.
slap, just slap someone across the face. 240 healing. Bye bye.
That's right, I
Absolutely broken.
forgot you could do that, Nash.
Yeah, it's
Just-
insane. It's
Imagine
that
this. Nash,
that singular maneuver is the whole reason why I made the character this way.
if Nash fails to intimidate something, he's just going to charge at it, do his full charging damage, but with that maneuver, and then heal them instantly. They will feel
I'll
themselves.
probably kill them.
They'll feel themselves get split in half and then magically be right back together.
Now, unfortunately, that's not a legal thing to do,
Yeah.
given the way that standard actions work and full round actions work. But if I could, you fucking bet I would.
Just get about the battle, you know?
That's what I was
I
about
have
to
a belt
say.
to battle.
The belt to battle.
Yes,
I
you
have
just
a belt to battle.
You do a belt to battle to full round action, then you do the maneuver.
Yeah, but like, you're killing people, then they'd just be dead. They'd just be regular dead.
Yeah, they would have to
Yeah.
survive the first hit for the heal to work.
Yeah, they have to
exactly.
survive the hit, and then I'd heal them.
What you need is a maneuver that can raise the dead.
I'm also pretty sure the way that Strike of Righteous Vitality works, you can never heal the thing that you're hitting, because the thing that you're hitting must represent a clear threat to you. It's to
Yeah.
stop you from just like attacking a tree for Strike of Righteous Vitality hearing. Like, that tree, that's a target for me to hit. Hits tree.
Okay. In either
Someone
case,
could do like some kind of enchantment magic to you, and then, make you convinced that the tree is a threat.
This maneuver would still just fail.
Yeah.
in either case, this is my proposal for us in the main party on how to deal with mercenaries for right now. I'm sorry if any of you mercenaries were very excited to play today. We're not particularly interested in hiring any of you to come with us directly, but we are interested in hiring basically all of you who currently have characters to do quests on your own as a party.
Today, I think, is going to be nothing but some RP and some shopping.
Depending on
So-
what
I
you
don't
guys
mind
do.
RPing. I don't mind RPing with the mercenaries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, is we can
But-
bring in one of them or two to...
Yeah, whatever mission
Roll
they
for
hire
this.
you guys for today, I'm going to generate for a session tomorrow at whatever time's convenient for the most of you. And then tomorrow, it'll all be generated and you guys will be set to do that mission.
And I suppose that for today, in the spirit of getting to meet them and know them, we're going to well, less of an offer, more of a suggestion that, well, they come to us and accompany us without any particular, expectation of protecting us or doing anything for us. Literally just a meet and greet.
Chloris just wants to pet the werewolf because Chloris is a furry.
Werewolves
werewolf even coming?
aren't inherently furry.
How many people do we
They
have?
aren't? What do you
Only
mean?
in their transformed state.
I know, but like, I mean, only the transform still.
Transform. They have to see a full moon, right? Hold on one second.
No.
We'll just...
No.
Yeah, it looks like
That's only the cursed lycanthropes. Natural lycanthropes can transform whenever and however they please.
We don't know if he's cursed or natural. We haven't even met the guy.
Is it
Exactly.
is he cursed or natural?
You have to ask him when he gets here.
Basically, what I'm
Damn it!
servers, we don't want to pay any of them for just accompanying us and being allowed to do whatever they want. But we will be interested in paying them to just go on doing their own quests. If they want to accompany us, they're willing to do so. If they don't want to accompany us just to a meet and greet, then they don't have to.
You guys won't have to pay them for a meet and greet. You
Exactly.
will have to pay them once they finish the mission you're going to give them for tomorrow.
Yeah, and I mean, fucking, I'm pretty sure our party rules by scavenger rules anyway. So if you find something on the missions you go on, keep it.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
don't
some of
particularly
the
care.
We don't need-
mercenaries
they don't need to
have
know that. They
set
don't need to know that.
costs. So if they don't find their cost worth of value, you guys will have to make up the difference.
Yeah, they don't need to know that.
That's up to you to tell them then, Nash, what the rules are.
Exactly. I mean, the purpose of the money
as
is to get money.
for... Well,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Shall we meet the mercenaries then?
Alright.
Natural life and room. Natural life and
Sapphire tinkers with the device a bit. And then after a short wait period, by the way, if rhythm is too loud for you guys, you can right click the rhythm bot in the chat and lower its volume.
Yeah.
Bruh,
You
that
can lower it
rhythm
all
bot's
the way down to 0, which is where it
been-
is for me.
The rhythm bot's been muted for like 3
Yeah, I muted that thing forever ago.
Nobody likes rhythm.
Here's the thing. I don't dislike music. I just prefer my own music. That I can control the volume of and the song that is playing, and not
Alright.
just, whatever happens to be the rhythm bot,
Yes.
whatever it has.
Fucking... You cunt.
I have been called
Actual
a...
fucking
I
cunt.
am what I eat.
No, I was talking about a spider hanging from the ceiling right next to me. You
Okay,
fucking cunt.
and
This is
one.
breach of the NAP.
steel, and shell. I think we're missing one.
No, there's 4 mercenaries.
Holy, you are much louder than you were mere moments ago.
I turned him up because he's really quiet.
Okay.
Oh, am I that quiet?
You were, but
Oh,
you're fine.
didn't know that.
So
I see. I see. We have the correct ratio of fantasy and Doctor Impossible.
Yeah, I probably should have picked a different token.
No, that token is beautiful. Continue with it. There is one fox person.
Yeah, this one looks fuzzy.
That's actually the half dragon.
And then we have
What?
the best mercenary.
I literally just googled scientist and picked the craziest looking one.
That is a great token.
Can you put? Can you send that one up again? I barely got to see it.
Which one? The last one?
The one. Yeah.
Nash would be like, all right, which one of you is the fisherman?
Okay.
Do you mean the artificer?
The artificer, the fisher. He fishes.
I'm the artificer, if that's what you mean.
No, Sapphire.
We're saying that because the DM mispronounced artificer.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day has been ruined. I really was really looking forward to those fish.
Things.
I was really looking forward to those fish.
So Sapphire will say, all right. So starting from top left, right, bottom left, bottom right, please introduce yourselves.
That's big guy with the hammer. All right, nice introduction.
Boris?
I don't think that person is here.
Is he not
Or
here?
they're muted, and they don't realize they're muted.
Hold on, I'll ping them because I know who
Bosm-
that is. I was talking to them before.
Yeah, we have Bosm Gorig, Nicodemus, and Shellback Bow.
Yeah, that is Grandfather Nurgle's character.
That's who we're missing.
We don't have Nurgle.
But the person
We
who
need
has the
Elder. We need
the
that.
werewolf.
God.
The werewolf guy is here.
Werewolf guy's here.
Yeah.
By process of elimination, he must be here.
Technically, yes and no.
He's a Lycan, which isn't a werewolf. It's Dragon Compendium race.
Yep, Lupin.
Lupin. I don't know why I said Lycan.
God damn, you have a lot of health.
Which is quite honestly why I thought it was so ironic that there is an actual character with the name Lupin.
So,
Yeah,
scientist guy.
Race
Got-
is Lupin.
You
All right.
don't have any fish.
So
You don't make fish.
we'll skip Boris for now and come back to him. So
And who were you saying who has a lot of health? You talking about my character?
the alchemist.
Oh. How much health does he have?
Like 190.
There's a fair amount.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
it's because my con modifier is +9.
That is.
That would definitely do it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's where most of my character's hit points come from, my con modifier.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's where most characters' hit points come from.
I'm also going to put all of their sheets in your guys's journals, just so you can
Put
see
them
their
in-
photo and backstory.
You spelled mercenaries wrong the first time and right the second time. And I just
Good.
want you to know that that bugs me so much more
Good.
than if you had spelled it wrong both times.
No, I did that on purpose, mainly to see who noticed first, and it's been like that for a very long time.
Well, it hasn't been a thing that I could see until just now.
Also, who is what? Why is the AI?
Yeah, that bothers the shit out of me.
Why is the bot named Me6?
Mr. Meeseeks.
What about me, Six?
A Rick and Morty reference.
Yeah.
Hate it.
Why do you hate it?
Hey, look at me, I'm Mr. Meeseeks.
Yeah,
I'm Mr. Me6. Look at me.
It's such a useful
it's
bot.
pretty obvious to me.
Okay, okay.
It's
Although I am a
fairly
degenerate.
useful Discord bot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's gonna? I need someone to high five me when I do the summer one.
What'd you say?
I was saying that like I would do the summer one with like the looking stuff up, like Carpe Diem one.
I see grandfather Nurgle is in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
we tried pinging him, but he's offline.
Cerberus.
Huh.
You might want to put a model out too for my mount.
Is it Stripe?
What's that?
Do you need another sheet for your mount?
No, I'm saying you might want to put it out. Put a model out for my mount.
Put an image
Put
of
a
the token on the screen.
Token.
Okay.
That word.
Oh, beautiful.
All right. Can I ask? Okay, where? Okay, when they appear, Clora's like, okay, where's the lycanthrope?
Which one are you? Skewer?
Skewer. Yeah.
Is it this one, or is it this one? It's this one.
Well, it's definitely this one.
Okay.
There you go.
So,
If
someone's-
you're referring to me as a lycanthrope, you're gonna get a really nasty snarl as a response from me.
Nash would pull out some fish on a stick.
Flora's just like, oh, it's so cute.
Excuse my sister. She's special.
Oh my god, he reminds me of Miles, and Yuki.
My ears flattened to the back, and I was like, I am not a lycanthrope. I'm a lupin.
No, this
Lupin.
is Lupin.
Lupin.
This is Lupin. We have a Lupin already.
Mm-hmm.
But on this thing it says you're a werewolf.
I believe you're referring to the wrong person.
Yeah,
Correct.
I snarl again, and you're talking about that one, and I point over to Boris.
This is the werewolf.
Wow. I would just look
Yeah.
at Cloris and be like, wow, Cloris, that is so racist.
I wasn't. You're the one. You were the guys who said it was this one.
I'm gonna
No,
turn
I
to this
didn't.
guy
I
and I'm
never-
like,
no
I'm
one ever
sorry,
said
we're not
that.
all like that. We're not all like this, I swear.
Shut the Nash. You guys said. I said where's. I said which one's the lycanthrope.
And I answered this one.
Oh no! Someone said it was this one. I thought.
That was your misunderstanding. Live with it.
Okay.
And then when we were
Regardless.
talking about the wolf man, not meaning werewolf, he said he was the half dragon.
Yeah.
Half dragon Lupin.
But wait. So you're half. You don't. She's gonna look at your tail.
So, as a brief description of my appearance, my fur is golden with streaks of silver that goes through it, and every so often you'll see what looks like scales that come out that go in the same direction as the fur. The scales appear to be a copper coloring, and next to me is a dragon mount called a dragonelle.
Mm-hmm.
And then on my back, I have a lance and a tower shield.
Wait. Is Cloris
So,
allowed to use diplomacy on the mercenary?
Do you need to like take
can't
this fish
diplomacy
from me to do
players.
this? Or
But he's not a main party. He's a
That's not. Doesn't change
It's
anything.
still a player character.
God damn it.
You can
so I
leave.
like to think that I just hold this fish out and then you just do something to it that makes it burst into flames while it's still in my hand.
See the fire and immediately go over.
Wait. Well, so Cloris on close. Do I need to roll anything? But I already know.
For
Close
what?
on Cloris. No. For what he is. but I don't think I do.
You can always ask him.
You know, Cloris will go and do a closer
By the way-
inspection and see the scales, and she's like, "Ah, my mistake."
I'm gonna eat this fish while it's still on fire. Yeah,
I like how
I'm gonna start doing that as Ios has asked me.
So
Lupin. So Lupin is going to cough for a moment, trying to get people's attention. And what you all mercenaries can see is what looks to be a child with various draconic features sitting like an animal on the ground.
Alright.
Welcome.
I have fast healing 5, but I also have 10 fire resistance.
My
Wait,
name
wait,
okay.
wait,
My
wait.
name is Lupin LeBlanc,
Alright.
and this is our home.
Cloris is going to do like an ultra showy fashion and go on top, fly above Lupin, and I'm Cloris LeBlanc. Da, da, da. As you see, like sparkles come
Lupin
everywhere.
shakes his head.
Huh?
Lupin shakes his head.
Just give like the slow clap.
And
This is our pet cat, Nash.
I don't really know what to say. Yeah, that's her pet cat.
Really? I always thought that you guys were my pets. I mean, I poop in a box and you clean it. Like,
Haven't done that yet.
somebody's been cleaning this.
I don't know who.
Probably Tearless.
Probably Carlos.
Poop
Anyway.
Who
You're
keeps
willing-
shitting in my box?
Nice.
You know, Nash actually doesn't use litter box, but honestly, I'm thinking about maybe he does.
No. Don't make more work for Tyrlos. He's the only NPC who does anything around here.
Yeah, maybe.
Besides Mirren.
Besides Mirren.
Mirren does her best. She
Mirren is here
cleans.
for. Yeah, she does her best.
Exactly.
She's here
Mirren
for
does her
emotion-
best. She does more than every other fucker here.
She's here for
Yeah.
emotional support. Okay.
She also does
Anyway.
quite a bit of cleaning around here.
Uh-huh. It's very useful.
Maybe she's the one been cleaning the box. Who
And
knows?
that's very possible. She's very kind. Anyway, he's going to continue. Thank you for answering our call, I guess. I thought originally it would be a decent idea to get to know each other, but after these first few seconds, I'm realizing that might not have been such a good idea after all.
I think this is a great idea. This guy lit a fish on fire. I ate it. It's still on fire in my stomach. I can feel it.
I don't know, Lupin. I disagree. And no, I know Nash is maybe not the standard we should be going for, but we're learning to intermingle.
Yeah,
And
we should
it's
definitely.
easier to work with
Certainly.
others, trust them when you
Anyway.
met them.
I
If
think if
you're
you
all will-
expect everyone to be as
anyway,
great as me, you'll
If
be
after all of this embarrassment, you're still willing to work for us, then we have some things for you to do.
Wait. Before I know this, she goes up to the werewolf. Wait. Are you a cursed lycanthrope or a natural?
He's not in chat at the moment.
God damn it!
We've pinged him twice trying to get him to join.
I do know that he is a natural lycanthrope. Out of game, I know that.
You can also say so if you know.
You have to be careful with that because a lot of lycanthropes, even if they say openly that they are lycanthropes, will like to keep a few secrets about it to themselves.
Oh,
If
yeah.
somebody
yeah.
wants
I
to
hear
make
this guy's not,
a
like- yes, I hear this. I hear this one isn't your average werewolf. I think he's like a werewolf lord or something.
A
I
lord
don't
of
know. I
the
don't know much about these
pretentious.
but
Nash would just be like pretentious.
I don't
A
know what
lord of
kind of knowledge
law.
roll it would be, but if you ask Cerberus and he tells you what roll to roll, I can actually explain to you how you could tell what he is based on my own response.
Hmm.
I swear this is the last time I'm gonna make this joke.
Would it be a would it be a knowledge nature anyways for me?
Local.
God damn
It's
it.
weird because werewolves are humanoids or giants, and so if he's a giant, it's knowledge nature. If he's a humanoid, it's knowledge local.
Hello.
Loco.
Hey, peoples.
Oh, hello. Hello, Grandfather Nurgle.
Hello.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Now the werewolf is here. So Chloris, you
I
may
should
ask your
change my
question.
name to the actual character. That might help.
All
To
right.
distinguish me.
All right.
Maybe.
Okay. So okay. Werewolf guy.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. Just changing the name. Yeah. Hello. Yes, that is me.
Okay. You're being approached by pretty much the furry in the party, like in character, and not outside the character. Anyways, so she's gonna
Okay.
come up to you. And
So-
she's like,
Sorry, my bad.
No, you'll find out. So yeah, she's gonna come up to you, and she's like, "Wait, are you a cursed or a natural lycanthrope?"
Oh, I was not. I was not expecting that. Okay. Man. You're talking to me. You're wondering if I was afflicted or if I was born this way.
Yes.
I was born into a pack, and that pack I now lead.
You're hired. You're hired. You're hired. Lupin, can I keep him?
Maybe what? I don't know. I don't know.
You're responsible for
Okay.
paying the fees.
I'll pay. Hey,
Your name was Boris Diedrich.
My name is Boris Dietrich.
Apparently, my
hey.
sister wants to own you. Are you fine with that?
Out of
Okay.
character, you're not allowed to make him your familiar.
Animal companion, more like.
He's gonna. Okay, I have to think because of my alignment. Cool, man. He's probably gonna be a little awkward with that. Okay, now is that serious?
No. Okay, Cloris will.
I'm not serious about it. I don't know about my sister.
Cloris will be like, "Yo, do you want to stay and live with us? And can I pay you to just pet your fur?"
I'm gonna look at you in awe. Like, what even is this right now?
No, Lupin, the child over there, is going to look at Boris with a look of "you get used to it."
I'm gonna whisper to Cloris and be like, "You're scaring him away. You gotta be more subtle about this." Okay. Listen, okay, you blew this with me, all right? You got to be a little bit more subtle. Maybe you can get this one.
First, I took that. Actually, I should really ask this. So the character who said this stuff initially, how old is that character? Real
So
quick?
the character that said that looks like this.
Okay, good. Then I can point out. Then I can do it. I can start with what I was without being scared. Okay, fantastic. Okay.
Cloris is like wearing a thong.
First, I thought you meant opening me by wanting me in the bed. I was confused, but I was willing. Then, patting my fur, going, okay. So, what you're asking me is you want me to be at your place full time, mainly so you can just pet my fur.
You don't have to be here full time. It's just that, sometimes I would like to do that. After like a long day, we were out for months, alright? Sometimes we just need to, lay down and pet something fluffy. It's a good way to relieve stress.
Alright, and I just need to clarify this for me. This, and he's gonna look at you with like real strained eyes. This isn't a fetish.
Nash would just chime in and be like, "No, it is, but there's no sex. There's no sex. It's just petting."
It's a fetish with no happy ending.
Yes. You will leave frustrated.
Very.
Cloris is going to be should she roll something to see if she knows what that is?
Probably knowledgeable.
No, she would know.
No, I mean she had that thing with Naza, but I don't know if she knows what a fetish is though.
I mean, if Naza knew, then you'd probably know.
Mm-hmm.
She would have to say it aloud. Has Naza said the word fetish aloud, Cerberus?
If he
before.
said it, he said it.
But, well, he didn't say it in his past, did he?
That just seems like the kind of guy who's fucked a lot of women. I'm
He's
talking
fucked-
like a ton, like at least 3. Like he's probably said more fetish before.
That's probably at least 3. Probably at least 1. Maybe none.
Alright. Well,
Oh,
I might accept that depending on the payment, because that is going to be time I could be spending with my pack making another heir after I lost the first one.
Of course, I
Don't
think
worry,
he's
don't
taken.
worry about her.
I mean, wait. You need another heir?
Yes.
Also, wait, hold on. You talk about your pack. Is your pack wolves or is your pack orcs?
No, the without the lichen, that's a mix. I don't care to really say what. My wife is just like me. I'm a werewolf lord. Same thing with my wife.
Wait, you're taken? Ah.
Well, I mean, she doesn't hold restraints on me. I don't mind getting around. And Eaglings.
Bruh.
Your sister puts her head in her hands and shakes her head.
Clark is like, no. See, I'm a princess. I don't make compromises. I own shit.
I should look at you and be like, "You're also a virgin, so yeah." About all those things that you're owning.
Forrest just got called out.
Get there.
It's a bargaining chip for some people.
Funny enough, the only one that has had any inclination of sexual experiences is not there.
The guy who already got a woman pregnant.
That's not even true.
Why are you talking about? Lupin has a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nash has also had sex. I used to be a stray cat. Like,
He's got a very good fucking point. That's an incredibly good point.
yeah, like,
Alright.
Anyway, Lupin is gonna say, maybe leave that for later.
Yes. Any particular reason you wanted to hire me?
Well, we've got a few jobs we had in mind for the 4 of you to do as a group. We're not particularly in need of aid in our own group, but we do have a lot of things to do and very little time to spare for it. So,
That is fine.
and aside from that, the reason we called you here, well, was to meet you. And in my sister's case, apparently more than that, but it wasn't my intention.
I should ask if any of these guys have ever been to Demacia before.
I was going to hire him and pay him a fee. What do you mean? It was going to be fair payment.
Have any of these people been to Demacia before? Oh,
I've been around to a couple of different nations.
All right, you're hired.
Out of character, what is that?
It's one of the regions.
Well, it's Demacia is one of the nations in the world. Do I need to link the interactive map again?
No, because no, not because I read it. It's because I'm probably not gonna read it.
I see.
I'll read it. Hold on, I have the interactive map, but yeah, I'll read it. Probably.
Well, he would ask that question.
Simply put, Demacia is
A theocracy.
take the Holy Crusades and make it a nation. There you go.
Okay, yeah, I probably wouldn't be bothering around in that kind of place.
Yeah.
And you have Noxus. Imagine if the Holy Crusade was done by a bunch of Satanists. There you have the Noxus.
You can just think of them as like Genghis Khan fanboys.
They are.
That is a very disturbing way to describe them.
It's true too. Then you have Ionia, which is Japanolovania. Druids, and Japanese bullshit in a nation. Freljord, Vikings. Shurima,
Here,
Desert
let me put you guys on the world map.
Desert Utopia, ruled by a god king. Ixtal, the Aztec. Piltover and Son, two coins of the two sides of the same high-tech coin. Son is evil, high-tech city, and Piltover is good, high-tech city.
So this is literally just League of Legends.
It is, yeah.
Literally, yeah. I mean, it's...
And then finally Bilgewater, which is a set of pirate islands, Barbossa.
I mean, he's taken a few creative liberties, but it is literally the map for League of Legends.
Yeah.
Yeah. This wasn't originally the game map, but this is where we ended up due to many circumstances.
Okay. We all know how it is, you know. You're building your campaign. You're like planning everything out, and then you just get a little lazy picking out the map, and you're just like, you know what, this one's already made, and you're just like, bam. Now you're fighting fucking, Belthwar, the Dragon of Death, in the middle of Pallet
fair, when I was building the world just on paper, because when I'm building these worlds, I normally have like my little notebook, and I write down what I want the world to be, the different countries, and I was talking to one of my DM friends, and I was like, yeah, man, this is my idea, do this and this and this, there's no wars in this world because everyone's so powerful, that, if they actually waged war, it would destroy the world. And he's like, this is starting to sound a lot like League of Legends. And I'm like, what? Oh, shit, it is.
Yeah,
all right, fuck it.
At the very least, it sounds a lot like the new lore for League of Legends. The third iteration, that is.
Don't you mean the OG lore?
Well,
Cerberus, do you have a response to what I asked you?
Huh?
Cerberus.
I'm typing back to you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and one thing that more than likely was not apparent due to my token is my character actually has like full-on plate armor that's covering his face, and his face more looks like a demon than an orc.
Nice. My character Lupin looks like a small boy. Looks like a small boy with draconic features. He doesn't wear clothes.
He also looks very poor.
Yeah, don't worry. He doesn't have any genitalia either.
Nice.
In fact, he doesn't even have nipples, if I remember correctly.
I don't have nipples either.
That sounds like a medical problem.
Only if you're a meat bag.
Well, 2 out of my 3 forms don't have any.
2 out of, I can choose whether one of my 72 forms have any.
Yeah, he's the master of many.
Nice.
That needs 1,000,000 character token images.
Yeah.
Yeah, later we'll just have to do mine.
But yeah.
Alright.
Yes, I actually have a question regarding that. What form is Boris in right now?
Humanoid.
Ah.
Or aka Mountain Orc.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Let's see.
I can probably just switch out this token, and I'll just say, oh yeah, he goes into werewolf form just to flex. There it is. Put that in real fast. Do it the old-fashioned way. There we go.
I can help you get one of the switchable tokens too after the session.
Yeah, it's just a quick and simple micro. That's all it is.
Let me see. Alright, so. Well. We kind of.
Harvictus.
For Neil.
Yes.
You were talked to.
Really? Because I'm not there.
You aren't back yet?
No. Remember I'm still in Piltover.
This is the next day.
Oh, if it's the next day, then yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I guess it's the next day now, apparently.
Oh, it's the next day. Okay.
Wasn't this the same day we came back from the dungeon?
It was mere minutes ago, but now it's the next day.
It never
apparently.
stated that the next day, that it had been to the next day, Cerberus.
Oops.
Yep.
Did you guys not want to take a
Still the
rest?
same day.
Okay.
Also, his weapon was fine. It was his everything else that was broken.
It's
And it was
roleplay.
broken, as in completely melted.
It's roleplay.
It's roleplay. Let's see. Well,
You know, literally, my character had armor, and then it was melted off of me by acid rust breath.
Yeah, they found a mutation that was created that was literally a fusion between a black dragon and a rust monster.
I see. That reminds me.
That sounds horrifying.
It was.
It had a gaseous breath that if anyone walked into it, all of their gear had to make a save or melt.
That reminds me. I've got
That's
some-
horrifying
Yeah.
to me.
It was absolutely horrifying. It didn't affect me in the slightest, though.
The druids and the Vow of Poverty were fine because they could just
Yeah.
wild shape and didn't care about gear.
Then
I hold out my arms that are completely metal.
Shit just got melted away.
Oh yeah, the warforges that were in the same area that failed to save just immediately died.
I didn't hear what you said there, Invictus.
No.
Let's put it this way.
Triumphation bolt. Sorry.
My character, out of everybody in the group, nobody else got hit by it. Or that did get hit by it were affected. I was the only one hit by it that was affected.
Listen, I
My
properly
armor and
ran away.
bracers of strength were the only thing that survived that fucking thing. The bag of my bag of holding did, but that's because I yeeted it the fuck away before it got hit.
Also, it wouldn't really be affected, whatever.
I
Mhm.
offer the same thing. I can fix those for you if you like.
Well, that'll be a little more difficult considering they're piles of goo in an ice cave, not here.
That they don't exist anymore.
Yeah. They're not
You just said that you were
Right now.
wearing them.
No, I'm
I-
wearing plain clothes.
Everything he was wearing was completely destroyed.
Yeah, with the exception of his bracers and sword, just for thematic sake.
Not sword.
Or
Chain.
chain, yeah.
Chain.
It's just for thematic sake, to invite a little bit of roleplay. You could see some just marks of corrosion on his weapon.
Okay.
But that's when he's here. He's not here at the moment. That was my bad for forgetting that.
Let's see. Well, nice to meet you all. I just remember that I haven't checked something around this area for quite a while.
Oh yeah, Tats left. Tats left when he was being tasked to babysit. He's like, nah, I gotta go patrol.
I see. Cerberus.
Yes.
I would like to have Lupin go and around the area of our castle and beyond to go search for sliver populations that may have cropped up.
Alright.
Because I needed to remind myself that I needed to do that every month or so.
Is that a thing that happens? Do we get periodically attacked by slivers?
Hasn't happened yet.
Out of character, what do you mean by sliver? Is this like Magic the Gathering slivers?
Yes.
Are like Magic the
Very
Gathering
nearly
slivers.
exactly that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah.
Don't worry, they're super fun and not annoying at all to fight.
They're only slightly annoying. The weirdest problem I have with them is that the eggs are absurdly durable. Like,
Because they have
Like,
really
So,
high
slivers
toughness.
are easy to overcome. You just use an all common white green deck.
Anyway,
yeah,
I'm
just
gonna-
cast Wrath of God.
Anyway, what the rest of you mostly would see would be Lupin going, "Oh, sorry, I've got to do something. I'll be back in a few hours." As Lupin immediately turns into a blink dog and then disappears from you.
I would turn to all the other mercenaries and be like, he does that all the time. Like,
Dog
you'll
is too small.
he's just like, he'll be here with you one day, and the next day he's like, nope, gotta go blink dog away, be back in exactly 47 hours, and then sure enough, he'll just be back. Like, it's weird. It's concerning. I'm not gonna lie.
And he's a part of your group.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
realizes that there are dogs that don't blink, right?
He's my older brother by 6 seconds. I think 10 seconds.
I think you're the older one by like 9 years, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Which, Cloris, you haven't played with your wand in a while.
Shut up. By the way, oh yeah, I have a spell called Raving Ravages.
Oh wait, we're back at the base. I'm gonna go get the fruit off the stick. The stick with
yeah.
the fruit.
Oh yeah, before Lupin left, I did want to tell him about Gun, though. I never got to do that.
Who actually has the stick? Did we leave the stick at base?
Am I allowed to do that real quick?
Do I... Would I care about Gup?
The food stick.
I mean, he's
It's-
more,
it's-
he
it's
acts
an open-
like
it's
an
an op-
animal than a human.
It's an open question. Would I care about Gup?
I don't know. Would you? It's literally like you tell us.
Yeah.
I don't think I would.
All right then.
What about Niall? Did you chat with Niall?
We have not talked to Niall yet.
We're gonna do that after the mercenaries.
Mhm.
We wanted to give them a chance to play the game,
Mm-hmm.
even if most of them haven't said anything. We have been kind of bogarting
And
the
I
conversation.
will say, Cerberus, if I find any slivers near the base, like if I find a group of slivers near the base, I guess if the other players are interested, I'll invite the mercenaries to help us deal with them.
All right.
I did a 32 on a search check. Would you like me to roll survival as well?
No, 32 is fine. You
Just
move
if there are
fast
any
enough,
slivers.
and they're not necessarily hiding.
Well, fuck yeah, I move fast enough since I can use Dimension Door as free action every round.
You would find some that seem to be slowly encroaching.
Within a day's travel from the base?
Within a day's travel from the base? No.
Okay. Well, good. It's only if they're a day's travel within the base. If the slivers ever get to a day's travel from the base, they need to be dealt with.
Right.
Just like that fucking golem. that I fucking,
Oh yeah.
that I fucking played. What was it? Pop Ghost the Weasel with for like days.
Yeah.
We have Ezekiel too. He doesn't fit on the map though.
Yeah.
Also, he's not autonomous. Somebody has to like control him, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Otherwise, he just stands there, I think.
I'm gonna step forward. Like, well, first we've learned a lot about you. The things you all may or may not be interested in. But the other three, and Ios's gestures to the other three, since not much has been spoken. What are your names? What do you do? Who are you?
I'm a combat scout. Boys call me camouflage. Specialize in ambush and counter ambush activities.
Oh, Lupin would love you.
That's a shame he have to do that later. All right, well, camouflage. Nice to meet you. What about you? What is your name? And I point to the one with the dragon mount.
My name is Skjor. I come from the Freljord Plains.
Oh.
I came
Nice.
here to get my own forge up and going after some of the fights that me and my clan went through.
Forge
Actually,
things.
Perfect. I'm also from the Freljord. Maybe, probably. Probably not. I don't know. But we have a forge, and nobody to do anything with it.
And I
Chloris,
definitely didn't break it.
yeah, it's definitely not broken. But if it is broken, you could probably fix it, maybe. That sounds like a thing that you would know how to do.
I should be able to if it is.
Yeah.
In terms of combat, that I sit on the front lines.
I'm more than happy with that because
The
I do not.
lines.
If I get into the front lines, I pretty much die.
Sorry.
And I kind of gesture to the little dragonelle mount next to you. Is this an animal companion, a mount, a friend?
He is my mount.
Okay. I'm gonna reach out and try to pet the dragonelle mount.
Your mount? Ugh, disgusting.
You might not want to do that.
I don't like, but like, it's an animal, and you're an animal, and you're riding it. That's just a little weird, don't you think?
This girl just kind of looks at it and goes, pot, kettle, black.
And I don't ride other animals. It'd be weird. I've never ridden an animal in my life.
You know, the bond between a mount and its rider isn't always.
First
Same
thing that went through my head is, Arvictus randomly feels a sudden urge to sense motive.
What, on me?
On me. My
Oh.
character's
His character likes to bullshit a lot.
Yeah,
They don't know that though.
it's true. They don't know that. And also, this is an actual quality that Nash has. He thinks it's just weird
Yeah.
to ride animals. It just weirds them out.
Nevertheless, I'll be happy to have another frontline fighter.
Just
More people as meat shields. Woohoo!
Lupin thought I was weird too. Am I the weird one? Is riding animals normal? Is riding animals normal? No, it can't be. It's gonna have an existential crisis on the stairs over here.
I can't believe after all this time, Nash is finally beginning to come to realization. Maybe I'm weird.
If nothing else, Skyor, thank you for triggering that, Nash. I think you needed it.
2 down, 7 to go.
Then I will step over to the artificer. And what about you? You are the last one that we don't know.
I am the alchemist. I can make magic items if you so desire. I guarantee you it will be cheaper than if you were to buy them at a conventional store. I also have a stick that I can point at something, blow stuff up. So that's fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Can you blow something up?
Yes. What in particular were you thinking?
Sapphire
Let's
would
go outside and blow something up.
Sapphire would immediately put her finger on her nose and say, "Not it."
Fun. And I'm just gonna start run. I'm not actually running, so I don't touch the ground really. I just float and fly.
Yeah,
so
this
I
one-
just immediately.
This one here and this one here rarely ever feel the ground. They're almost always hovering.
Their feet, they only walk for 2 hours a day to avoid atrophy.
But I'm going to I'm just gonna start flying towards the door. Hey, come on, let's go blow something up.
Well, I feel like except for Chloris, who happened to have the inability to fly during that one dungeon.
I believe, Alchemist, do you accept the offer to go blow something up outside?
Yes, I love blowing stuff up.
Then I suppose you should follow Iosis outside.
We're gonna be great friends.
Wait, blow stuff
I
up.
take the alchemist's hand and I just start beelining for the door.
Hey, Iosis, I'll be out there in a
Time to
sec.
go blow shit up. Yes.
Alright.
Hurry, you'll miss all the things
Cerberus,
blowing up.
please check your messages.
Alright, let's see.
Scratch.
The token set. Okay, there. God, this map does not like me. There we go.
Go fast.
Skiro will follow behind.
Oh. Sure, do you also blow things up?
You
You
asking
could
me?
call it that.
For me, I'm gonna walk to like 50 feet from the nearest dead tree and fire a Hellfire Maximize Quicken Eldritch Blast at it.
Boom! Into the tree.
with the Brimstone Blast attached to it so that it catches on
Don't
fire.
set fire to the fuck! Got that!
and
You're not
as I
there,
do that,
you have to defend yourself.
Well, if you guys are see the map,
Well, I'm not there.
I'm gonna be honest, I forget how to draw my token.
go over to the token, click the image, drag and drop.
For the name.
Sorry, yeah, the name. My bad. Lupin's right.
There we go. Okay. Yeah.
Default.
I am riding my mount, by the way.
Okay. I'm going to. I guess this is the closest dead tree. So that's where I go and I fire, and all you guys see is I point my finger out, and this real explosive fiery blast comes out a bit quicker than it probably should, and lights the tree on fire and shatters half of it. I do this, and then I turn to the alchemist and go, "All right, I want to see you blow something up."
Whoa.
Very close to the dead
Nightshade.
tree.
Okay.
Nightshade, go ahead and roll your damage for that.
Alrighty. I quickened and maximized it. Oh.
But there's trees near it. Yeah.
Come on. Let me close the door, I guess. Apologies, my character sheet froze.
Yeah.
That happens.
It's maximized. Okay, there we go. I went ahead and rolled the damage, Cerberus.
Alrighty. Now, Alchemist, if you would like to, you're not by any means forced
Wait, I
to.
didn't see the damage.
It should be on the chat.
I don't see. Oh, wait, hold on. Does that 67? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Is that? Wait, hold on. What's D1 in this scenario?
That's the damage I dealt to the tree.
Okay,
That
so
would
you
be
did
damage
67
1,
damage?
67.
Okay. Then my character would nod and be like, not bad, not bad. And then I take my wand out, and my wand of Incendiary Surge, and I'd use a couple infusions beforehand. I'd use Energy Admixture, Acid.
Oh yeah, this is gonna do a lot of damage.
Twin Spell, and
As soon
Explosive Spell.
As soon as I heard energy admixture, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah. So yes, I have a wand of energy admixture, acid, twin spelled, explosive, incendiary surge. So after that, I like
I
whip
see.
it around, and then a cone of something that you really don't want to be in would fly out the end.
This
I'd be near a tree. I'd be near a tree for this, obviously.
acid and fire. I see you've made pseudo napalm.
Yes. So I didn't set up macros because this was literally finished an hour before the game.
That's fine. Just use the manual dice roller.
Okay. 20. That's 144 damage.
Jesus.
40d6? Oof.
Something tells me the
Yeah.
tree doesn't exist anymore.
Yes. Half of that is acid, half of that is fire. That is one charge from my wand.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that like a lot.
I'm just gonna kind of look at the tree that is now no longer, that doesn't exist anymore. Cerberus, I'm assuming that annihilated
So-
the dead tree.
After you shoot it, it begins to catch fire, and
Obviously.
once he walks over and points his death stick at the tree, and this wave of energy comes out. After the smoke clears, that tree and a few trees next to it are no longer there.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It's also an AoE, not a single target.
Jesus. Oh, sorry, Chloris. We hit some of the other trees. I'll fix that again. Ow! You hit things hard. Jesus.
Yes.
Ash would have loved seeing that. But I'm
Yes.
not there.
The Blaster Artificer is surprisingly good.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
They
you
just
spent
need
far
prep
more
time.
than one charge, by the way. No, I'm using the infusion, not the class feature.
Okay.
How on earth is it? Is it a wand? I mean, I can use those.
Oh, yes, it is a wand, except I'm using a bunch of infusions on it, and those infusions last like a minute. But for that minute, I can kill literally everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
And artificers are good at fights, but they're not good for long dungeon crawls if there's no
Yeah.
rest time.
Which
Oh.
infusion did you use? Or infusions?
I used 3 applications of metamagic item. I gave it twin spell. I gave it energy admixture acid, and I gave it explosive spell. Explosive spell did basically nothing in this scenario. However, I just added it for flavor reasons.
Yeah.
I
I'll admit it.
suppose if you want to make all of those log shards take 3d6 bludgeoning damage, that'd be fine. But
The this what he's doing is essentially really good for first impressions show.
It lasts for 1 round per level, and it takes a casting time of 1 round.
yes,
Yeah.
I could also make potions of that.
Ooh. Potions, you
And I
say?
could just give them to people.
Interesting. Interesting.
So
That is
Alright.
something you can hire
No,
me to
no,
do.
we're
You
just-
can just commission a
we're
potion.
just trying to get a feel for like how. So it would take you like 3 rounds to do this, and then it would last.
with
That would be his
explosive spell,
4th
yes,
round that
without
he could do that.
Yeah.
Without explosive spell, it would take 2 rounds.
Right. So it's just 1 round for every. It's 1 prep round to like make the thing stronger for every
Yeah.
instance of. Okay. Yeah.
yes.
No, I'm just trying to understand because I've never played an artificer.
Yeah.
I know that they can do nutty stuff, but I just don't know.
So what I'm doing is I'm using metamagic item. It's giving the spell. It's giving energy admixture and twin spell to the wand. So every spell cast with the wand for the next 15 rounds, because I'm caster level 15, is dealing those metamagic feats.
Does metamagic item not increase the number of charges spent?
Nope.
No, it
that's
also
class
doesn't have
feature.
any
I
limit
can do it
on the
without
kind.
time, but then it uses a lot more charges.
Yeah,
It
'cause I know
also
that-
doesn't have. It also doesn't appear to have any limitation on number of bonus spells
Yep.
level slots, spell levels. Although technically, you can only apply metamagic item the infusion to an item once because it's using the same spell multiple times.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I could do energy admixture acid. Half of that is still more than Iosis Nightshade did, so...
Yeah.
Not a competition,
Yeah.
okay?
It's not really a...
It's only a
She can
competition.
do what
No,
she
this-
It's only a
does.
competition if Nash is
quite
there because he's
frequently.
competitive.
Might commission some
Yeah,
of
I
those.
was
Because the
wondering
spell
because-
is Incendiary Surge. If I did that
Yeah.
again the next round, it would be D8s.
Yeah, I was just wondering because I know that there's a feat called Metamagic Spell Trigger, which allows you to apply your Metamagic feats to wands and stuff.
No, that's not a feat. That's the class feature. I have that. I can do that.
No, there's also a feat called Metamagic Spell Trigger that like other classes can take. They just have
Oh.
to spend a feat on it. Yeah.
Hmm.
I was looking into it for my my
It's-
cleric Gish build because they do
Quarterprizers are
get
quite
access-
impressive. Quarterprizers are quite impressive, and you've certainly impressed.
Yes.
Iosis is thoroughly impressed with the blasting power.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, because
Very happy to have a
I
blast.
believe if you were standing in it, you would be dead right now.
I would definitely be dead. Yeah.
You have fire resistance. You do resistance some of that.
Yes,
Mhm.
and also, even though I I can do energy substitution acid, so and nothing resists acid.
Iosis is going to be a
Except
slight dick.
gelatinous cubes.
I mean,
And
There are a lot
I
of
have a
things
bu-
that
I have
are
a bunch of
resistant
shit.
or immune to acid.
I
have
know
a
It
bunch
is
of
kidding because
uncommon.
I was kidding because it's the least common energy immunity.
I thought least
So,
common was like Force
Sonic.
or Sonic.
It's
The least
Sonic.
common-
Force isn't an energy type.
Yeah, the
Oh,
least
yeah.
common is Sonic.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
gotta be- it's gotta
second
be
least
Sonic.
common is acid, then electricity, then cold, then fire.
Yeah.
Man,
Like
I'm
a
so
ton of things are
Yeah, fire spells are almost like a liability. Like if your class gets a cool fire spell but not other spells, you're like, well, this is useless. Everything's gonna resist this.
Energy substitution.
yeah,
why I'm
that's
really
why
glad
energy
I'm-
substitution exists.
Well, I'm glad I use Hellfire, not regular fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I can use acid, so
I can. Well, actually, I
It
can't
is
use it right
very
now.
it
But
is very useful. I'm quite impressed with this.
Score, you said you could kind of, sort of blow things up.
Yes.
I see. I enjoy things that explode.
This is optional. You do not need to show off
You
what
don't
you can
have
do
to.
if you want to keep it a secret.
I'll show off a charge attack. Because
Oh,
like
get
the
out
other,
of the way.
say because outside of that, like the rest of it is kind of a restricted thing for me, anyways.
Okay.
It's very fun. It's very funny to me that I could probably serve as a target dummy.
Isis is gonna start looking for a different dead tree because the first one got a bit obliterated. I think there's another one all the way across the map.
Oh, you may have said that a little too late. I started rolling already.
Oh, that's fine.
Cloris will ask, can you stop hurting the trees?
We're hurting the dead trees that are already dead.
Oh, nice.
It's
Ooh,
hitting a very high armor class. Holy shit. It's hitting an AC 50?
Mm-hmm. Out of 15.
Yeah.
Fuck, if you could hit that, we could have used you in the fucking dungeon. God damn.
Oh, I didn't roll. I didn't roll the other bit because I haven't figured out how to add it yet. Hang on.
Yeah, this was the
shit.
This
This was the other half that I had forgotten about because I knew you were trying to get to bed that night.
Yeah.
So plus another 14.
Lord.
All right.
As I go up 20 feet in the air and then do a power dive into the side of a tree with my lance.
I'm gonna need you to make a jump check.
Don't worry, Nash. You're still the king of charging.
No. Jumping's the important part here. It's not.
Ah, yeah, true.
Lord. Well, you're braver than me, willing to dive into combat. I try to avoid that.
I mean, I am a knight.
Doesn't change my statement.
Anyway.
How long have you doing the riding, flying, charging shenanigans?
Kind of look at my mount and look back at you.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. Then, Estes will float over to camouflage and essentially ask the same thing. I know you mainly, you said you do like track finding and scouting. Good.
Sorry, Mike was muted.
Oh, good.
Yes. Scouting, ambush tactics, range primarily, but I have a knife if I need to get up close.
You also want to attack the tree with a ranged attack?
And waste an arrow? No thanks.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
She's only slightly visibly upset. I'm gonna take a peek around the clearing just to make sure that nothing else is on fire and it won't get out of hand.
Right.
Oh yeah, speaking of, to the parts that are on fire, I just go over to them and I start patting them out with my hands.
No, anything that was on fire was hence deleted.
Alright, cool. So there's no risk of like a forest fire starting.
Right.
Well, I have realized now that apparently we need target dummies at our base.
Magic ones.
Yeah, maybe don't. Well, I guess Chloris is here, so I was gonna say don't tell Lupin and Chloris that we just smacked a bunch of trees, but
I think everybody's
right now.
Ash and Lupin.
Iosis, I thought we were friends.
I only smacked the dead trees. I'm sorry. I needed. Mostly I just wanted to see them explode things, but
Could have become.
What if
Also-
there were birds on those? What if there were birds and ants on the tree?
I promise.
also,
Okay, there might have been ants, but there weren't any birds. I promise.
Excuse me.
Those
While
dead
we're on
logs
the
could have been
subject while we're on the subject of exploding things, I feel like I should mention that I have one scroll. I'm not gonna use it yet, but it's a scroll of precipitate complete breach. So you know that spell?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just have it. It's just really good at exploding. I mean, kind of exploding things.
That's,
It's like a dice roll if it explodes things. Yeah.
Yeah, I maybe wouldn't release that here.
Yeah, no, I am not going to use it now. Yeah. If there's like something we can't kill for some reason, I don't know, we could drop kick it into a hole in reality. That's always an option.
useful.
I had a character concept about a character who fought that way. They just never fought things. They just always found ways to like teleport them into like, places you don't come back alive from.
That sounds like a damnation spell.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, for all I know, the complete breach could send you to Mount Celestia or whatever. That'd be kind of anticlimactic.
Okay.
So is that just how you test everyone's metal? You just have them explode the trees?
Oh, no. I got a little too excited when I heard that someone else makes things explode. Therefore, I wanted to make things explode. But it was not a requirement. I asked if they wanted
She hasn't been in a fight in 2 whole days, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Ash, you're not here.
Not there. I'm talking to Mirren, asking her if she thinks I'm weird. Ash is having an existential crisis.
And I'm,
Mirren would
I'm on board.
Mirren would just, in the kindest way, look at you and smile, and she's like, "To be fair, everyone that's not human is weird to me."
You know what?
Ouch.
I'm not weird. You're right. they're the weird ones. You're right, Niren. They're all weird. They are weird, aren't they?
Aaron, what have you done?
And it's at this point that he realizes he's not human either.
I mean, I'm technically an aberration.
Well, Niren just told me that they're all weird, so, you know, now I know that they're the weird ones.
It's really quite weird to me to think that my type is still humanoid, making me one of the most human people here.
Honestly, I would probably be the most human considering I actually have human in me.
You're a demigod and count as an outsider.
I'm a
True.
human. I'm an aberration.
A humanoid.
That's just what we call the human end state. Don't worry about that.
One question I have for the DM is, Cerberus, around the tree area and anywhere around that, do I see any like small animals, like let's just say, like for example, a rabbit?
Not anymore.
Another
No?
lover of
Unless you're looking away from the previously blown up area.
Yeah, like I'd be actively looking around and
Oh
smelling.
yeah, you could at somewhere nearby see a small animal.
All right. If I'm allowed to, I'd like to go ahead and at least attempt to hunt it.
Sure.
All right.
Survival.
First lover of nature, a hater of nature.
Let's see. Oh, my survival's not that bad. Not as bad as I thought.
You're gonna hunt
Let's
things.
see.
You're gonna want to
There
put
we
points
are.
in survival.
26.
That's decent.
26 is indeed high enough for you to hunt a rabbit.
All right. And just like how sorry, I don't want to take too long with this, but oh my god, anyway, the movie where like you can't make too much noise or those like big like alien creatures come and swipe you.
Mhm.
Just like how in the first one when it got the kid, my character kind of just does that to a rabbit. And he'll just casually come back like as if nothing happened, and he's just chewing on its face.
Nice.
Forrest, you know we have a kitchen.
Yes,
Somehow-
it's so much
some-
more
it is-
fun to hunt it myself.
It should be incredible. It is incredibly worrying that the neutral evil character is a man after Lupin's own heart.
Can respect that.
So I turn
You
back
not
to
like them when they're fresh.
Oh, Lupin
turn
just
back
found a
to,
new best friend.
I turn back to Chloris and like, so did I hear something about the forge being broken?
The forge isn't broken.
Okay.
It was just a mess. We just
Forrest, maybe we should have someone look at the forge. I think we might have actually broken it.
Okay, Chloris, like Priam.
I was asking
shouldn't
because
be-
if necessary, I can go and fix it.
You know what's funny? You asked for. Oh wait, I was about to say you asked for Priam, but he's not there. And then I look up and I see. Oh yeah, no, he's above. Floors. Never mind.
So yeah, but see, okay, if you can help me, I mean, sure. Priam really loves the forge. He's like, it's one of the few things he will like have an opinion about.
Justice immediately looks horrified. Please do not tell him that I think I broke the forge.
You say as he's standing right there.
Have shitty spot check. I don't know that.
Anyways, sure, let's check out the forge. I think we just made a mess in there.
Does Priam not react?
Alright, I'm here.
How does Priam feel about how
You
Priam?
wrecking the forge? Well, I'm not sure if you wrecked it or not. Because I don't think you could. I don't think you could have easily wrecked it.
Yeah. We're just checking if if there's any damages in the forge. All right, off we go.
Ios is gonna kind of like turn to everyone. Well, I just wanted to see things blown up and see if he could blow them up, so we can go back inside now.
Make sure you keep track of the charges and everything you guys burned.
Oh yeah, I totally did. I marked down one charge.
Perfect.
Around, I guess because everybody's back now, around this time, my character would appear. Because I assume it would have been long enough that my character would have figured out what he needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
And as everybody's walking back in, they just hear whoosh, behind them at the entrance.
Honey, I'm home. Jesus.
You can set. All right, you can. I'll set my token down, and then
You're in the training
can,
room.
Okay. If my computer will.
Welcome back.
Hmm? Oh, hello.
Where did you? Oh.
I had personal business to deal with.
Fair enough. I won't pry. Some of the they're. Do you know about the mercenaries? Were you here when that
I'm
announcement
sorry,
went out?
mercenaries?
No clue. He has no clue.
I'll show you. Let's go in. I'll show you. And I'm gonna take him to Sapphire so that she can explain things.
Okay.
Is it safe to assume
I
that
just
have
walk
been
in and there's just four mercenaries standing here, and I'm like,
I'm gonna point to
dragon.
Sapphire. Go talk to Sapphire. Cerberus, is it safe to assume that I have been introduced to and at least know some of these main NPCs?
Not yet.
That-
No.
Happened?
where'd the
Okay.
alchemist's token go?
I'm right here.
Oh, I didn't see you. Sorry.
Be right back. Going to the bathroom.
Everybody, okay. Walking in alongside Nightshade, you would just see Cerberus pull up the picture. Because I assume at some point I would have done something. But, originally this is what he did look like. Now he no longer has that. He's got... Okay, easiest way to describe it is the character does not look like a warrior right now. He's got a long chain wrapped around him.
Oh, he also has freakishly long arms, which
No, not yet. He's got extendo arms, but yeah, it doesn't have them out yet.
You don't have the extendo arms. You have the freakishly long arms trait.
Yes, I know. And we're RPing it as I have extendo arms.
Is that how we were doing that? Okay. I mean, if
Yeah.
that's how
It's how I've been RPing it. He hasn't said no.
The actual feat, like as part of the feat, people find your arms freakish because of their extreme length. Like it has actual RP constraints.
I love orangutan arms.
Yeah.
I like calling out saying our Rex is Diddy Kong.
Okay, then fine. You see a plainly dressed,
Looking kind of swole there. Huh,
looking dwarvish and human in appearance person just start walking in from down here. The biggest note is his arms are extremely long. Like, longer than they probably should be.
Dulcin, the dwarvish demigod over here.
Think of it as he has the body of a medium-sized character and the arms of a large-sized character.
Correct.
Ah, so you have my arms right now, at least. Nice.
I just imagine my character, for some stupid reason, walks like a gorilla and just using the fists in front because his arms are long enough to do so. He would just be like, "Oh, hello there."
Skewer would just turn around and see him and just blink very slowly.
Are you also one of my employers?
Employers?
Wait,
Looks
about
towards
employee.
Sapphire.
I have a job for everybody.
That can wait.
What?
I would
That's
again look
literally
at.
what they're here for.
I know, but I would look to Sapphire and like with clarification, please.
So, Cerberus isn't saying anything.
Cerberus.
Say it again.
My character would look to Sapphire after hearing employers and go, clarification, please. Motioning to the 4 random people in our base.
Sapphire would say that these are the first set of mercenaries.
I'm sorry?
Mercenary. We do a job. You pay us.
You are quiet as all hell. What the fuck?
I heard him just fine. You must have him turned down.
Yeah.
Who is it that spoke last?
Camouflage.
I love that his mic
Okay,
makes him
for
sound like
some-
talking to the military.
Yeah,
All
a
right, there
little
we
bit,
go.
right?
Speak again.
I said we are mercenaries. We do the job. You pay us.
Well, all right then. And to your question, whichever one asked it, I'm assuming it was this one. Actually, who did ask?
Oh,
That would be Boris.
Yeah, sorry, I
Oh,
forgot
of
who it was. Yeah, I forgot which question. Yeah, he just asked. And I assume you're one of our employers.
Yes, I am. My name is Arvictus Silverstone, demigod of Moradin, son of Arvictus Silverstone.
Arvo.
Arvo Silverstone. God, I
Too many
fucked
names.
up.
It's
Yes,
okay.
too many
Cloris
R's.
and Lotus sound the same too. When I mean say Lotus, I say Cloris now.
I would look at our Victus and be like, professional at getting himself blown up.
Well,
Coming
I
from
am-
professional fucker around and find out with gods.
Also professional.
God.
Professional at getting bitches pregnant.
God, so
That
impressive.
was an act.
Woo.
Well, I am Boris Diedrich. I am the werewolf lord who commands the pack of Demacia. The most notable one, of course.
Oh wait, this guy's from Demacia. You're hired. We need someone for Demacia for this job. Someone who's familiar with the area. This is perfect.
Are you on about that still?
They sent us a threatening letter. We need
Do
to
you
address
know
the
it-
situation.
Question.
We now have
I
a
have
group-
a question for you. Do you know it was threatening, or were they just telling you, yes, we know where you live?
Bruh, it's a letter that only has the words "We know where you live" on it, and it has nothing else on it.
Okay, they could have been just saying, hey, we know where you live. We'll probably be there soon, or something like that.
Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Well, whether they were threatening you two or not, I'll
Yeah.
kill them either way.
Yeah, we still need to address the situation, whether it was a threat or not. Okay, I'm not saying we're gonna go there and kill the guy. We have business. He owes me money. Okay, and also I may have said I'd find the guy who killed him. So there's a job that needs to be done, and we happen to have 4 people right here who need a job.
Are you saying all this in character?
Yeah, I don't make voices for Nash. So
I was asking
be a little
because
tough.
my character is going to look at you confused, like, weren't you like pondering your existence before we left?
I'm over it. It's fine.
Nash doing
I'm
Nash.
sorry, someone actually managed to break Nash?
Yes,
Daily
it's
occurrence.
fantastic.
He
Daily occurrence. I don't know why you're surprised.
he what's that maneuver that you love to use?
Ironheart Surge.
Ironheart
he-
Surge.
he-
Ironheart Surge.
He Ironheart surged his existential crisis. That's how that works, right?
Mirren told me that you're all weird, and you know what? I believe her. She's a good
Okay,
girl.
but out
She
of
was proud of me.
everyone, she would probably be the most normal. So all of us are weird.
Exactly. I talked to her and she
But
said
Nash,
you were all weird. So
but Nash, you are the weirdest among us all.
you know what? I don't believe you. You're weird. Can't trust you.
Coming from the man with 4 arms,
Anyways, moving on. At least they're
who
normal size.
used to be a street cat.
Exactly.
You abomination.
Exactly. Anyways, moving on. So the job is, we got this guy in Demacia named Rosewater, something, probably has a first name. I already forgot it, but apparently he was a nobleman. He got killed in the Freljord, and then I
Hang on. Sorry.
I graciously brought him back to life. After which point, he then refused to pay me for the service of literally resurrecting him from the dead. So, he owes us money for that.
What if they're sending a
You
carriage?
raise him from the dead.
Well, no.
He was
but
dead.
Also, he was dead, so... And after he refused to pay me, I graciously volunteered to unresurrect him, and he decided that he didn't want that. So clearly he accepted the service of being resurrected. And he now owes me money for that. But instead of giving me the money that he owes me, he decided to send this letter. I would then show them the letter, just saying that he knows where I am. Notice that he knows where I am, but didn't send any money. So we've got to go get paid for that job. And then also there may have been some details about finding out, who killed him. That might have been.
Cerberus.
Might have been.
Well, how much money does he owe you for resurrecting him?
I believe the going rate that I attempted to charge him was 4 million gold. But it's open to
So,
negotiate.
Why is it
Skewer.
higher every time?
The point,
With the knowledge nobility, would I recognize that name?
You would know that it is one of the where's my note? There it is. He's one of the 12 high-ranking nobles among Demacian nobles.
What rank exactly?
He is number 8 of the 12.
Point is, I saved his life. He owes me for this service. I told him that I would catch his killer and that he would pay me some amount of money where he should head there, negotiate a price, maybe get some amount of the money up front, find his killer, get the rest of the money.
I am familiar with him.
Of course, I'll be supervising this mission just to see, how you guys do everything. Important that we understand your capabilities if we're going to hire you for future jobs.
I'm quite capable of hunting people down. I don't expect this to be that difficult.
I believe I still have the murder weapon on my person.
Oh, does it have the blood
It has
still
blood on it. Yeah, it would still have blood on it.
He's gonna. Okay, so which character is that on the map? Sorry, are you the dwarf?
The cat man.
He is
the
this
cat.
guy.
He's gonna walk up to you and he's gonna go. And he's gonna hand out his. He's gonna put out his lichen hand and he's gonna go.
Give it to me.
Yeah, give it a good sniff. I got the scent too. I like this guy. A little pretentious, but I like him. I just say to nobody in particular.
Yeah, and as I'm giving the dagger, I'll use my werewolf lord senses to sniff it too.
I'm gonna lean over.
Wait, hold on. You said what is this?
The knife that was used to kill him.
Okay.
It's covered in his own blood and also potentially the scent of the person that killed him. If anybody else wants to sniff this, Mr. Reverse Fisherman.
Could I use my artificer knowledge to check if it's magical?
You can.
I believe we did that, but you can.
Okay. Well.
I was gonna ask something similar in terms of the craftsmanship.
Yeah, you guys can. Yeah, this is what we have. We got the note, and we've got this dagger. Oh, I also have the other note, which was from his wife. the thank you note for
Yep.
saving his life. She was
Oh,
much kinder than he was.
Yes. I got a 23, so I can tell if it's magical or not.
It is indeed magical.
It is magical. Okay.
22 craft weapon check.
I feel like it was not magical when we checked this last, but
No,
maybe we just rolled
a
poorly.
23. No, it's not a craft weapon check. It's an artificer knowledge check. It's a DC 15.
I'm talking about for me because I am a
Yeah.
blacksmith.
He's trying to see if he can notice anything about the weapon, like details where it was made or something.
You can tell that this weapon was made by the royal smith from Demacia.
I'm assuming you'd
As
convey that information to
you
us.
would recognize his handiwork anywhere.
I don't know about who used it, but that's crafted by the royal smith there in Demacia.
See? I didn't know that. That's good to know.
It is also definitely magic, which makes sense. Why would a royal smith craft anything other than a magic weapon?
I'd look at Chloris and be like, I thought you checked this for magic before.
I mean, do I see magic on it?
With your new fancy eyes, yes.
I believe me and Chloris discussed that she probably should not have arcane sight.
So yeah, Cerberus is I am not able to be completely invisible with arcane sight.
Are you able to be invisible with arcane sight?
The way invisibility is worded, it doesn't make light invisible, and arcane sight makes your eyes glow constantly. Like you just can't turn it off. Your eyes are always glowing. So, yeah.
So yes,
So-
if you went invisible, they would still see two glowing
You'd look
orbs.
like- Yeah, you'd look like a cartoonish two glowing eyeballs just
Bro,
moving around.
Or a
I might-
terrifying fucking ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
look
could
like-
convince
I'm
someone.
fucking Sans from Undertale.
Wouldn't you just need to wear a pair of goggles that can cover the
Sunglasses.
Yes. But then the goggles would be made invisible when you go invisible, and the light from the arcane sight would still not go invisible.
Mm-hmm.
It would fix the
but
problem
they
while
would
you're
still be technically covered.
not while they're invisible.
I mean,
And the light,
yeah,
light goes
Just
through
because they're
invisible-
invisible doesn't mean that they're
Light
covered.
light goes through invisible objects.
Yeah.
So yeah, the goggles wouldn't hide anything while they're invisible.
Unless you didn't want to make the goggles invisible.
Yeah,
And-
at which point
and
you would just have
that's
two
just-
floating goggles.
That still wouldn't matter because light goes in all directions. So like,
I mean, so I'm guessing
It would
arcane
go through the
sight.
back of her head too.
exactly.
So I'm guessing no arcane sight.
You can make
You
make
can
permanent.
have arcane sight, but I'm not going to let you see things that are invisible automatically, and they will glow if you go invisible.
Yeah, Chloris,
So
what you
wait,
should
wait,
do.
Wait,
you
wait,
should
wait.
do
You're saying
instead-
I'm not gonna see. You're not gonna let me see magic or of people being invisible with arcane sight.
You should
Right.
just be able to see magic auras of people
Wait,
being
wait,
invisible.
what?
That's
You
how-
should absolutely be able to see the
Yeah.
auras of
Yeah,
invisible
yeah,
people.
yeah,
But
one of the
what
main
are
points
you
of
talking
the
about,
spell, like,
What the heck do you mean?
it's the main point of the spell. You're basically saying I'm not gonna let this spell do the thing that the spell should do.
This is not the main point of the spell, but it does do that as well as everything else.
Right.
But honestly, what you should just do instead, Chloris, is just make permanent see invisibility. Like,
Is that on the list?
yeah,
Yes.
just make permanent see invisibility. Like, bam, all problems
Yeah,
solved.
and now that you have an artificer that's a mercenary, he can actually make that for you with the infusion.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Because see invisibility is actually one of the permanency effects he can actually use.
Is it?
As the last that I checked, I might be confusing it with Pathfinder.
Wait, can you make scrolls?
Yes, I can make scrolls.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun together.
More
Well,
Yes, I can make literally any scroll.
I
A
need-
4th level or lower.
Wait,
I need the
Fourth
following
level or
spells.
lower. No, I think I can make
is not,
literally any
you can't
scroll.
This isn't primacy, right?
Not true seeing. No, true seeing's not.
Damn it. That's like the most important one to make like permanent speed for magical.
Well, True Sight usually has a decent duration, so you cast it when you know you'll be using it.
You know what? Oh, I walk over to Nash. Can I see both of the letters that you were talking about?
Yeah, sure. This is the job. This is the information we have.
Is it decipher script to recognize the handwriting?
Sure.
Oh, I'm
No, I
really
didn't
good
know
at
if it would be that or if it'd be knowledge history, because if I had if I have knowledge of him.
It would be knowledge nobility if you have knowledge of
Mhm.
the person.
Otherwise, it'd be a slightly higher DC of knowledge local.
Knowledge nobility 36.
Knowledge nobility 36 would do it. So you would indeed know that the handwriting on the note is the same handwriting for that noble.
Okay. And what about the
I
second?
believe recognizing handwriting is a forgery check.
Oh, that's. You know what? Actually, that makes sense, but it's not what I would have thought.
There we go.
You said forgery.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's a nat 20.
All right. Then yes, you would very much so recognize that
Do
this.
you have ranks in forgery?
No, this
forgery
was
is
just...
not a trained only skill.
No, it was just an int check.
If he needs ranks in it, then you need ranks in it.
He doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't?
Forgery is not a skill that doesn't need that requires ranks.
Oh,
It's not a class-specific skill.
then he
Well,
is.
there are plenty of skills that aren't class specific that require ranks. You need ranks in tumble to use tumble.
Yeah, you can't be super bad at tumbling.
Tumble also has the asterisk next to it to classify it as a class-specific.
But
literally every skill is on a specific class's list.
Yeah, what
there aren't any skills that are a specific class only. The asterisk means trained only. Means you need to have a rank.
You need to have a rank in it to make an attempt. If you don't have a rank in it, you can't make an attempt. So
Which is what I was saying.
Yeah, so something like knowledge dungeon, I can't make a check for that because I never put a point.
All knowledge checks need points put in them.
Yeah.
At least one. Because wizards get like all knowledges, but you can't actually roll them unless you
Yeah, you can't roll knowledge all. That's not a thing.
Right.
Unless you're
Unless you're a bard.
Factotum. Factotum.
Bards. Oh, can factotums do it? Bards can do it. Cloistered clerics can also do it.
Yeah. Factotums have a knowledge omni.
Interesting.
Omni knowledge.
Factotums also get every skill as a class skill.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like their thing.
Yeah.
So what about the second note?
The
Is that also
female note?
Yes.
Yes, that you would also recognize as an authentic letter.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be forged at all.
All right. Well, this is the job. Are we all on the same page? Does anybody else want to sniff anything? Camouflage?
I'm good.
All right.
So plus 6.
Not unless you got something else.
So survival check with 19 for scent on the notes.
Oh. I should have rolled for that? Oh, apologize.
If you have the scent ability, you don't have
Yeah,
to
I
roll
do.
for it. Then
Yeah,
you
if you have scent, you're able to essentially record the smell.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was the entire reason why I was doing that, because I have scent.
well, then
Yeah.
you don't need to
Now
do it.
you will need to roll survival when you're actually tracking the person. Like if you pick up,
Unless you also have the track feat.
yeah, which no
Which
one
you
ever
might-
takes.
It's not a good
No,
feat.
I
It's
just
not
get
fair.
+4 tracking targets.
Yeah.
Scent.
You're a werewolf, right?
No, I'm a Lupin.
Scent and tracking
Oh, yeah.
feet.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh, wait, camouflage. Do you have scent and track?
No.
Yep.
Then
Oh.
you should smell this.
Well, let me smell it then.
Warforged smell.
I don't fucking know how Warforged smell.
Olfactory sensors.
I was about to say it's got nasal sensors. That's it.
But if you have both of these feats, you should be given this the old snifferoo.
I do so.
After a, you guys get back inside and go through all these discussions. Enough time would have passed
Standing around in a corner sniffing a dagger.
for Nash to return, or for Lupin to return.
Oh yeah.
At which
can I-
point, a blink dog will appear in the middle of this room and angrily scream out, "Why is a bunch of the force burnt?"
I'm immediately gonna go outside. I'm gonna turn invisible and go outside as inconspicuously as I can.
Something happened. Is everyone all right?
It was me. I burnt the forest.
Forest,
I was showing off.
Friends or new friends, and I also burnt the forest for fun.
I was gonna take the blame. He already hates me. Jeez.
Well, firstly, I don't hate you, and that they just burnt the forest.
They were just doing it for fun. They just wanted to see how powerful they are. They were trying to do it on the dead trees, but then they hurt some of the innocent trees. As you see a tear drop
Okay,
from
good.
from.
Okay,
from
good.
Forrest.
I thought something had happened on the way back.
What about the ants?
Why would I care?
Iosis is just gonna lean out from behind the wall. Please don't kill me, Lupin.
Lupin is going to
You're
drop.
invisible, so he can't actually see you.
Lupin is going to drop the blink dog form.
Cloris
Turn back to normal self.
Cloris will pretty much smell Iosis. Like he's not mad. He's not gonna kill you.
I don't think Iosis will ever believe that. Lupin beat her up like 4 times.
Under.
Yeah. I don't care. Good. I don't really understand the reason for mindlessly destroying the forest, but I'm just glad it wasn't a scenario of anyone getting hurt.
Nash would agree with you.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I didn't participate.
Oh yeah, Cloris is going to visit the guy from the trading post. That's what she wanted to do the next day. So she's going to Who wants to teleport to the trading post?
Hold on.
We have other stuff to do. We can do
Hold
it
on.
later.
We have way more stuff to do. You can hold off on that.
Fine. Okay. Then if not, then this has got woken up yet? I don't know who put him in the storage closet, but it's supposed to.
I just threw him in there.
No, you said he was going into your room, Cloris.
Additionally,
he
Lupin is going to sniff the air a bit and go, "Who smells of blood?"
It's the dagger, Lupin. You already smelled this.
No, I know that scent. Someone smells of rabbit blood.
And Boris is just gonna like sniff his fur and he goes, "Ah," and he's still like kind of like chewing on like the last bit of its like right leg that he was like still finishing.
Ah, that's me.
Are you a hunter?
I am many things. A leader, a hunter, a killer, a murderer, a mercenary, and a couple other that I don't care to mention. Why? You have service? I mean, you're in need of service?
You have service?
Yeah, my brain doesn't always work.
Service gas
Lupin
station.
is just gonna cock his head a bit. Say, no. I just haven't met that many actual hunters in this realm.
Yes, your other friends offered me the food and this banquet or whatever, I prefer the fresh food. Fresh food is the best.
Lupin smiles and says, I agree.
Don't
wanna
know
go
why
back?
you store it. Don't know why you just kill the ones out in the forest.
I agree. Do you want to go hunting sometime?
Oh God.
See? I
One of those
told you
hunting
the
trips
werewolf
where
was the
one
best one.
One of those hunting trips where one person doesn't come back alive.
Well, I usually hunt
Ah,
alone.
Dick Cheney.
But if you want to pay me for coming with you, that is fine.
No,
Wait.
not too bad.
You won't let me pay you to cuddle for an hour or two, but you're willing to let him pay you to hunt?
I'm a good enough hunter on my own.
I would look at Boris and go, I think he was wanting to have a hunting competition with you.
Oh, that is what you wanted. Ah, yes. Well, might as well put a bet on it then. But yes, sure. Don't know when you would want to, as your friends want me to go on that quest, and I am planning on doing it relatively soon. But yes, I accept. And he smiles.
Lupin looks almost childishly happy for a second.
Wait. Can I pet? Can I cuddle with you for like 30 minutes? If I pay you?
You're very
Now, I thought you wanted to do that later.
Well, I mean, oh, I'm still allowed? Okay.
Because he never actually said no, is the
Oh,
thing.
he did. Oh, he did say no? Okay.
Yeah, he never said no.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, as long as you're paying, that's fine with me. You're just gonna have to specify on what kind of cuddling. I know many. And he winks.
Okay. Lupin smiles and is just gonna go. Lupin has completely ignored that entire conversation. Just goes. Well, if you're gonna be busy soon, want to go hunting now?
Sure, it's fine with me.
All right. Lupin is gonna think for a moment, and Lupin is going to think.
Ultimate hunt test. He needs to hunt the Hydra.
How about I ask Tyrlos what meat we need? And as she flies away to Tyrlos. Hey, Tyrlos. Cerberus.
Oh.
What meat is there any meat we could stock up on?
I will say, I mean, we're all pretty stocked right now. The funds that our Victus leaves, we get things fairly fresh from the trading hub.
Yeah. But like,
if you need any magic items, I can.
Yeah, no. Cerberus, I am going to need a updated
what about fresh
inventory on that.
Right.
What about something fresh then?
Cerberus, can we quickly do this hunting competition?
Just tell me what meat we need the most. What meat do we need the most?
If we are finished for the overall for tonight, I'm gonna hop out of here.
Okay.
All right.
Are we done?
I mean, I think we've done the important parts. There's a job to go.
Yeah.
There's some stuff that we in the main party have to do, but honestly, I just want to do this hunting competition because Lupin hasn't gotten to do anything like this in a long time.
Okay. I'm gonna hop out of here. My character's just going to ask for the direction to the forge and then just go do repairs and things like that.
Yes.
So it's like down here to the left, but it's really obnoxious. You got to go all the way around this hallway, all the way this way, and then down here. We really just need to like knock out one of these walls and put in another door.
Oh, can you make a door?
Nash would complain as he has to walk over here.
Cloris will ask, can you make another door?
Why?
Asking who? Sorry?
The person who's helping with the form.
Don't make another door. For fuck's sake, it's not that bad.
I can make another door.
Like it's not, but like from an RP perspective, our characters have to walk around this long hallway to get to the.
The wolf mercenary is the best mercenary. He can do anything.
All right.
He's gonna break down the wall. That's all he's gonna do.
So.
Okay. Over here.
We'll both start up here.
Okay, hold on. Before we go,
Boris is the referee.
Yeah.
Boris is the referee.
Boris is because it's me and him hunting, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Before we hunt, Boris is gonna go ahead and look at Sorry, is your character's name LeBlanc or is it
My name
Coloris?
is. Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
It's Cloris? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's my full name, Cloris Lotus LeBlanc. Lupin
Alright.
is Lupin LeBlanc.
He's gonna look over to you right before he goes and gets ready for the hunt, and he's gonna go, would you like to accompany me while I hunt? I promise it'll be safe. And he winks.
Jesus Christ, the thirst.
Oh, wait, Cloris?
Or started it like.
I thought nephrology was banned.
Oh, no,
And,
Cloris is not going to really get the hint, but she will say, "Well, I'm planning on refereeing because with my old companion, we
All right.
Stop it. We'll
was
get you
planning
a
to
new
do-
one.
All right, so before I leave, you see those rolls, right, Cerberus?
I do.
What the fuck?
he makes a door and he fixes the forge."
Also, Cerberus, I'm going to message you real quick.
Okay.
Amy.
All right.
I know, I don't.
All right.
The other hunter also needs to put their token up here.
Oh, yeah.
This dragon.
Let's see, is it still my humanoid form? Yeah, it is. There's no way in hell I'd be doing it in humanoid form. That's fine. I guess we'll just say I'm in. Okay, so just for clarity, I am transforming into my wolf form.
Do you have a wolf form?
Aye.
Okay,
All
cool.
right. Are you still
But
medium
to-
sized?
No, I'm large. And to make it more easier to realize that I'm in wolf form, I'm going to be changing my token so at the bottom, my token should be there. Unless, of course, everyone has that turned off, which I feel like they did. Alright. Now, I do not expect to beat this guy, because I am not very good at building strong characters. Where's my character?
Oh, it's no worries.
Remember,
Basically
you
just,
aren't fighting each other.
I sent you the message.
For a case of both doing our best to hunt and then sharing in the spoils of that.
Oh, okay.
And of course, whoever gets the bigger, whoever hunts the bigger thing gets the honor of that, basically.
Now,
Let me go ahead and go to my skills.
But first, as you're turning into that, then it's gonna go, oh, in that case, yeah, let's use that for. As Lupin himself is gonna go on all fours and slowly start growing in size.
I actually have to change my movement speed, because that actually does get a bonus.
Are you
make
also
me
large, Lupin?
Would you make me huge sized as I turn into the
Ah.
horned wolf?
All right.
Does it turn into a what?
A horned wolf, a unique creature to this campaign.
Ah.
A huge size.
See, if you knew what you were doing, you would ask Cerberus to be a horned wolf, a werewolf.
That wouldn't work because it's a magical beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Now,
All right.
Luck, who is this person right in front of you?
Yes.
Oh, hey, look. Are you here to you want to monitor as well?
Well, she says that she believes she's come up with rules for the hunt.
I'll
And
give you a listen.
she says that she senses 9 deer in the immediate surrounding area. She believes the first person to 5 wins.
All right.
All right.
And
Interesting.
you guys will start on initiative.
Okay.
Very well.
Cloris
You're making this a bit more than I thought it was going to be, but okay.
You know I always do.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Cloris will walk on the. She will
That's
put
about
her
right.
feet on the ground and walk down here, and there's a line of flowers here.
Cerberus.
Hmm?
Okay, never mind. I thought you had removed Tusk for a second.
All right. So
No.
That's full.
yeah, there's a line. So there's a line of flowers here. So you go up one. Boris needs to go up one.
Oh. Wait here.
Right there. Up one.
Up
one.
Up one.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah. So
Now you're on even starting lines.
Yeah, there you go.
Awesome.
So Cloris will do a one walk, and you see like beautiful green flowers, and she will be like, "All right, on my count, you time to go." Oh wait, do you know Draconic? She'll say, "Do you know Draconic and Draconic?"
All right, let me roll my initiative.
Of course.
For me, I know Common and Orc, but I can't tell you that because in this form I can't actually speak. It's my animal form.
Okay.
It's
Chloris
funny because Chloris can actually speak with animals.
Chloris just says when she doesn't hear a response. Do you hear like a wolf-like response?
What I'll do is he just like shakes his head like no.
Okay.
He does not.
Chloris will then speak wolf. Oh wait. Does Lupin get that ability from
Obvious.
Fader?
Yes, I can hear. I can understand you.
Okay. So Chloris will just speak in wolf. Alrighty. Arf, arf. I don't know how to say this.
Arf, arf.
And she's like, "Uno, dos."
That's not wolf.
Of course, or what if it's Spanish?
Spanish wolves, my dude. Spanish wolves, okay? Uno, dos, tres, vámonos!
And the absolute moment you say go, I use that. Did it even put it all there? Oh my god, it glitched. No!
Alright.
Go away!
Lupin?
There we go.
You rolled highest on
Okay.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Very well.
Yeah. I have a 5, even with my werewolves bonus to dex.
Well, I'll begin by trying to track down the bear. What do you want me to roll?
Now, to make this a little fun, I'm only going to let you guys use checks and senses to find 2 deer. And it'll be the ones closest to you, and then you have to use your own visuals to find the rest.
Alright.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about that. Okay.
You actually have to look.
Very well.
Oh, okay.
Chloris is going to will be at
Is your time the turns then?
Alright.
You see Chloris appear and then disappear,
And
he's surveying you guys.
alright. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Timer.
Do they need to bring the deer to a certain circle?
Nope, they just gotta kill them.
Alright.
Which for these deers will literally just be a single attack because they're fucking deer.
But yeah,
Anyway.
I think that's all I got written down.
So, stopwatch. It'll be 1 minute per turn. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. Go Lupin.
Where's the nearest deer?
All right. Your nearest deer is right here.
All right. Lupin will start running in that direction and go fucking far. There at least. And then Tusk's move is that.
50.
Yo, the deer hunting Olympics.
Yeah, alright. And that was the nearest deer.
30 seconds.
And I'll use Lightning Leap on it.
All right. Boom.
As it works like lightning bolts at cast level 10.
All right. That is 1 kill for Lupin. Yep. That is more than 5 damage. That is a dead deer.
As
All
he
right.
just appears like a lightning bolt and locks his jaw around one of the deer.
All right. Boris.
I'm not.
1 minute.
I'm not gonna get close. 40.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes, that was with the natural 20. Right over there. All right. My movement speed is 45. I think you can use an action or something to have the double thing. Let's
You can
see,
substitute your standard action for another move action.
Okay, so then let's see. So 90. If I use a thing, it's 150. So I get 150.
All right. 30
Okay.
seconds.
Then I guess with the next thing, I'll come up to it and I have to. Where's the attack button? There it is. not used to that.
I think you have to roll literally not a 1. Yep, that is dead deer.
Okay, slash it. I got the deer.
All right. All right, that is a dead deer. It won't let me mark it because it goes off the screen. All right, Lupin, 1 minute.
All right. First of all, for the next closest there, I roll survival.
All right, that's your last hint. Right there.
Very well. I will lightning leap that one as well. As I crush my jaws around it.
What's that? 3 times a day?
It's 2 times a day.
Oh, okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
All right, and I think even if you roll all 1s, you do at least 5 damage. So, all right, Boris.
It's 10 damage. You need.
1 minute.
Survival. Click it. 37.
37. You are right here.
Okay, and I'll go that way with. I would have enough because I just have to use up a lot of my movement, which is fine.
Wait, you forgot the what's it called? The other
What?
deer. You forgot to mark it dead. You forgot to mark this one dead.
Yeah, I gotta move this back because the icon to
roll
mark it
mine
dead is
tonight.
off the screen. There we go.
Okay, 26 damage as I slash it.
That is more than 5. That is a dead deer.
Yeah, I literally couldn't roll lower. My base is 16.
No, you're good. The only thing you're actually rolling for is for in case you roll a 1 to miss.
A 1. Yeah.
All right, Lupin.
All right. That would be cheating, I feel. Anyway, on my turn, I will move up to this one and make a. Well, I'll make an attack against it.
All right.
No flanking, no additional attack bonus. The damage is what's Tusk's damage? Give me at least this much. With the bite. Okay, good. Additional damage bonus, no full attack. Nothing else. Except for.
It's not a 1.
There.
Dead deer. Boris, 1 minute.
I'll go ahead and come up to this one, and then I'll slash at it. Okay.
That's a dead deer.
And then after I slash a deer, that's when my turn ends.
Unless there's something, you have a full minute for your turn.
Okay. So then it'd probably take 2 turns for me to get to that one. Then I could move.
Take a move action at least. We'll take a move action at least, and you can't move and attack.
Unless you.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I hit the other one and I go to that one, and I'll wait the next turn.
All right.
All right. Lupin.
Would that be cheating? That would most certainly be fucking cheating, wouldn't it?
It's 3 and 3.
'Cause I just lightning bolt the two in front of me. That would be cheating, so I'm going to.
The line of lightning. I didn't even think about that when I was placing them.
Wow.
Exactly. So I'm not going to do that.
Going first really mattered in this competition.
Oh, 100%.
I rolled a 1 on initiative.
That's a dead deer. You're set. And Boris.
All right. Well, I guess I'll end the competition with me getting 1 below. So let's hit this one.
Well, hit it.
I
Hey.
got an at 20.
And you just
There you
took
go.
its head right off.
Hey, I instead of I just don't have it put it on yet, but that'll just that was my bite.
And because I believe in sportsmanship, I will move up to this one and see if I roll a 1.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't think so.
There's always that 5% chance.
Oh yeah. If that had happened, you would have won.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, I could have instead just lightning bolted it and assured my victory.
All right, that's that.
I thought I spread them out enough that I thought there was going to be at least 1 turn where someone couldn't get a kill.
Oh yeah, I got movement speed.
Yeah.
And I have lightning leaf.
Yeah, you two are both definitely mobility DPSs.
Yeah.
Well, then I want to be.
Alrighty. We have a winner. Da-da-da-da.
And he'll come back and he'll shade back into his hybrid.
Wait, no!
Lupin will stay the way.
Chlor's
Lupin will stay the way he is. And I'll say,
oh.
that was fun. Thanks.
The being a leader of packs definitely seems to be taking its toll on my hunting sense. But I was close enough, so I won't complain. I'm still able to give you a run for your money.
Well, I've already got someone who wants to spar with me.
And even though, yes, being evil, he is still gonna come up to you, and assuming you, what not really caring what form you're in, he'll come up to you and he'll go in his lichen form, go and reach for a handshake.
Lupin will raise up a paw and shake it.
Nice to see another powerful wolf in a group.
I can be a lot of things.
Good to hear.
Yep.
Eventually, I hope to be a dragon.
Quite ambitious.
But Lupin, we already are dragons.
I could probably make a magic item that turns you into a dragon.
I can't use magic items.
Vow of poverty.
Oh.
I'm afraid that your services are all but useless to me. Aside from as a mercenary.
Yeah.
I can't pay you anyway, which is why I'm not paying anyone myself.
Oh yeah, and just about everyone will have noticed that he was not exactly hiding it. While in the dire wolf form, his saliva was more so smoky black tar. That was actually kind of smoking as leaking to the ground.
Lupin's body at the moment seems to be sparking with electricity.
Nice.
I'm basically imagine a big ass wolf with lightning powers.
Let me get the
That was
picture.
also in my previous animal companion as well.
I mean, you can just enlarge the picture I have right there. It's pretty big by itself.
Nice.
Hello.
And did you also get your powers from a deity?
Technically, I'm the son of a deity.
So two different situations for us both then. But still
I
quite
think I'm
similar.
the son of a deity anyway. Mom's a god, isn't she?
Yep, our mother is a god. Oh yeah, but I can still. I mean, since I'm a druid too, I can still do this as Cloris turns into a direwolf. Make me large size.
Oh yeah, we're both
druids.
we have a bit of a story. Essentially, both me and my sister are from another world, so to say.
If you weren't taken, maybe I would have given you an heir because I know my genetics are the.
Anyway, it was fun hunting. It was fun hunting with you. Might be.
There it
I
is.
hope it's fun to fight with you.
Yes, quite. This is very nice hunting with you indeed as well.
That's
Let me stretch my limbs.
That's pretty much what he looks like.
Yep.
Very nice. And he'll look to Cloris and he'll go,
What does it matter? I can probably convince the pack that it was just another wolf that I met. If you would oblige.
Lupin, as he's talking to you about that, you see Lupin in his wolf form just give a thumbs up that he approves of this guy.
The first boyfriend Cloris has.
That Lupin has approved of, indeed.
The moose is just back in the pack. Is just there to tie the pack. Doesn't mean I have tied relations. Unlike you, not like you, unlike the other folk that I hear about. No one cares for loyalty at the pack except when it's to me.
Loyalty, huh?
I mean, oh yeah, can he understand any wolfling? Because I don't have natural spell.
Oh, you
Are you a wolf?
Yeah, I'm a dire wolf right
Then
now.
yes.
Okay. Glorious will just say, and I guess snorts and growls. Well, you know, maybe, just maybe, I'll think about it. I'll think a little more about it. It depends on how helpful you are of our class.
Unironically, the first guy, of course, to see had even slightly the hot for that Lupin has approved of.
Well then, I guess I'll be waiting.
Of course, a literal werewolf who hunts.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, how
This
big
guy respects the law of nature. I can respect him in return. I'm a bit disappointed I'm a bit disappointed he uses actual weapons and not just natural weapons. But you know, you take some, you get some of what you lose.
Wait, who uses actual weapons?
Don't you use actual weapons?
Oh hell no!
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, what you saw was
okay.
all teeth and claws.
Yeah, I was a dire wolf.
That is beautiful. Well, I knew that. I thought maybe in your hybrid form you used actual
In
weapons.
the hybrid form, I'll give a better description. There is not a single weapon on him. He has nothing. Instead, he has 4 claws on his hands. One being quite large and very vicious looking with there's actually parts on the hands of the metal claws where it's like if it were to go into someone, it'd be like one of those things that animals have when it goes in, it has a hard time coming out. So it looks like if you were to slash someone and come back out with the claw, it would just rip all the flesh out and even some organs if it got attached.
Your claws are barbed?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, is barbed or serrated.
Well now you certainly have Lupin's respect.
They also have they're also constantly dripping with this green substance that when it falls to the floor it kind of bubbles.
Man, man, it's fucking. This is fucking great because I mean, Lupin gets a bunch of bonuses against evil characters, but he himself doesn't really care if someone's evil.
Also, where his where gorillons have 4 arms, where a gorillon's 2 extra arms would be, he has those as well, but they're not gorillan arms. They're oh, let me go check what the soulman's called. Sorry, Akruthix claws. So just 2 really large pincer-like things are coming from his waist. Wait, actually, where are they coming from? Totem. So yeah, they're coming from kind of his waist. 2 really large grasping talons.
Nice.
And he also has his real, actual werewolf claws protruding from the metal suit as well.
Nice. Again.
Yes, I do not agree with those who would attack with such foul weapons. I consider that to be weakness.
Yep, Lupin got a new best friend.
You got a new best friend, yeah.
Find it deplorable. The only thing about the such that I agree with is magic. That's only because I can actually see the worth in it.
Beautiful. We seem to agree on a lot of things.
Yes, you two are one of the first 2 people I've met in a while that I've actually been agreeable relations with. Very happy I took this job indeed.
Well then.
Cloris will ask, hey, wait. Does he have time?
If Nash is there, I shake my head.
I don't know if you'd be here, but Lupin.
I mean, I came to watch the hunt, but I don't know if this is within earshot of the party. None of us are
talking in wolf. Do you understand wolf?
You understand wolf? Nope.
Good point. Good point.
You understand? Oh,
do you understand the fucking collection of grunts and growls and dog noises being made over there?
Do you understand a woo of the Cloris thirst?
A woo. It's literally just what's going on here.
A woo, my nigga.
What?
Sorry, I don't mean to cut anyone off. Just the last thing is, he'll also look to Cloris and he'll go, now that I know that, you're also can transform into a wolf. Now, I actually have reason to say this. And also, if you prove to me that you're worthy, all must do so as the others of the pack have. You may replace my wife.
Really?
I like
Yeah.
that was all that was required. The wolf's class.
Someone has to at least be partially a wolf.
I mean, Cloris is not.
If one shape counts, sure, because fucking druids are partially every animal, if you want to see it that way.
Yeah.
Yes, and all you would have to do is beat her in a fight.
Do I have to beat her in my wolf form or my other form?
You have to beat her in your wolf form.
Fuck!
It has to be a.
I guess you'll have to pick up natural spell at some point, Amy.
How can wolves say fuck though? That's the funniest shit.
Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard that before.
There you go. Anyway. I guess you have another fucking quest then, Chorus. Defeat Boris's wife.
Oh shit. It's okay. Let me write this down. Establish dominance.
The only problem I can see with all of this is I don't know if our character's father would approve of Boris here.
Wait, why do you think? Why wouldn't he approve of Boris? Look how manly he is.
Have you seen Phantom?
But Lotus would approve him.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to go do something for like maybe 3-4 minutes, but I'll be back to do some more RP after that.
I'm honestly gonna need to go to bed now.
Yeah, I'm
Myself.
pretty tired. I know we usually don't call it till 11, but
Well, do remember, you guys have free roam at your base right now. So if you want to go somewhere
Chloris wants to go
to
shopping.
shopping or visit your
Listen,
trading hub.
I'll be perfectly honest. I'll think on that, and then I'll make a list of the things Lupin wants to do at the base tomorrow. I am far too tired to think about it at the moment.
Alright. Oh yeah, there's also the thing of do you think we can still go to the trading post and deal with Gut this session?
Lupin won't be there, but sure. Lupin.
Gut fell asleep as like a cliffhanger.
I'm gonna say what Lupin does. You know, for that entire time we were in the Freljord, basically. Now Lupin doesn't need to sleep, so when we're out adventuring, he doesn't. So guess what Lupin is going to do now that we're home?
Sleep.
He's going to go up to his nest and fall asleep.
He could have slept. I was telling him.
No. Unsafe. Yes. But, yeah, that was, I know that the two mercenaries so far that Lupin could connect with the most would be Camouflage and Boris. Camouflage hasn't really interacted with yet, though. Not much.
I enjoyed exploding things with the Alchemist, so that's probably better.
But yeah, I'll take a quick break because I know I'll be like.
Oh yeah, by the way, you know that all of the ash fields and so on that had been set on fire but weren't on fire anymore?
Mm-hmm.
For safety's sake, they're all ice now.
Safety's sake.
Time to go burn them again.
Boris, would want to see if Gut is awake by now, but if someone else wants to do something before that, you know, because
I have nothing to do.
all she would do is probably ask to help.
I mean, you're going with the. I know something we're gonna have to do as a group, and that's the issue with Nail. But I don't have the mental state to do that at the moment.
That's fine. I mean, I have to say, like, you know, all I want to do is go to the trading post, to, you know, to see if I get more detail of what happened between Sapphire and the other guy.
Okay. Well,
And
it's been fun. See you all. Good night.
Good
yeah.
night.
And then another one would be like, I just want to see if Gut wakes up and see if, like, because Cerberus cock teased all of us when I gave him tongues, and we were about to see if he would talk, and he doesn't talk, he falls asleep instead. Like,
So,
Alright, apologies, I'm back.
Welcome back.
anyone need a magic item made?
okay, Cloris will be like, okay. Can you make a magic item that?
Several.
Okay. What? Okay. Let me think. Of one. Is there an item you think would suit me?
Well, I barely know you. All I know about you is that you can apparently turn into a wolf.
I'm a druid. I can turn into almost. I also am a chain. I'm also pretty much a doppelganger, so I can turn into a. Oh yeah, Chorus also says I can turn into a lot of things. As she turns into you. Wait, are you humanoid?
I'm an aberration.
Aberration. Okay, no. Okay.
Actually,
as she can turn into a lot of things. As she turns into as she turns into Iosis. Imagine Iosis wearing Chloris's outfit.
So, a thong? Because every time I see your character, I notice that most of these appendages are natural, except for your underwear from the looks of it.
of course you're humanoid, right? Generally speaking.
Chloris isn't actually humanoid. That's just the best picture she could have. The reason
why
her name is Chloris is because she has a butterfly thing.
Using Nibirius's ability to use disguise self, I'm gonna do my best impression of Chloris since she's doing her impression of me.
Well, that's uncanny.
Yeah. I know.
Hey, Chloris, I can do it too. Not as well as you, but I can do it too.
Yeah. I mean, and then she turns into herself, but I like being myself the most.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Tell that to my brother. He never wants to be mostly himself.
Well, I mean, why be yourself when you can be a lightning wolf? That makes sense.
I gotta be honest, I agree with you. The Lightning Horn Wolf is pretty cool.
And you guys are talking about that stuff and like what magic item you're gonna get and all that?
Yeah, okay, what's a good item I need?
Well, before you decide, Boris will actually come up to you guys, to both of you. Go,
yes. Well, I thought I might as well, acknowledge this, since, you're getting a new magic item and all the such. For the duel, the trial of such, you're only allowed to bring in 3 magic items in the fight. Just thought I'd mention it.
Wait, what? Okay, but I'm allowed to cast spells on myself. For fight, right?
If it is enhancement magic, you are allowed 2.
What?
Tell him, Chloris, you only need one spell, and it's summoning magic.
Okay, okay. And you must fight it yourself.
Tell him these rules seem like they keep getting made up as you go along.
Nash would, after
yeah,
hearing this,
they
say
are.
that, this is a whole lot of rules. You know who needs all these rules? Losers.
Ash, you realize you fall under all of those rules, right? Well, actually, how many magic items do you have, Ash?
A ton.
Oh, just kidding.
So, she will say, why are there so many rules?
The strongest person will win the fight. If you need a whole bunch of rules to protect you, then you're just admitting that you're weak.
I agree. It is not my rulings. It was the previous Lycan Lord's rulings. I have been suggesting to overrule those for the trial, but for the most unlikely of reasons, or hateable, the tribe does not agree, and they suggest that they stay in place. And the rulings of the tribe cannot be changed unless everybody agrees, or there is a majority.
So your alpha pack is a democracy?
Bruh. Or just be like, I thought you were in charge. Also, most of my power comes from my magic ability, more than the physical strength.
We test physical strength because that is what most of us werewolves are based off of. Most of us don't use magical means besides magic items. We are more based off of our physical strengths than anything else.
I don't know how
I mean,
effective Nash would
I
be in a
can make you like a belt of +6 strength. That
Oh yeah, make me a belt of +6 strength. Can you do that too? How much would this cost? I'll take that. Take one of those.
Ask, hey, may I have some pearls of power?
a pearl of power. Wait, I can make that actually. I can actually make that. Yeah.
Oh man, we just never have to buy stuff again. We're just gonna get a guy to just make everything for us.
I think he's gonna charge you for these things.
You do have to pay me for that.
Yeah.
I will pay
don't
you
have
for
infinite money.
I will pay you for a wand of haste, a wand of wraith strike, 2 scrolls of teleport, a scroll of arcane sight, and a scroll of the invisibility. I will pay you for these things.
Chorus will go
Yeah,
up to you and
okay,
say, hey, I will repay you when my world is back to normal.
Pearl of power. Hold on. Let me just look at this. I don't generally bother with these. Okay. What level?
Can I get like 4, 5, and 6?
4, 5, and 6.
The only
Okay.
requirements are cash level 11, cash level 9, and cash level 13, or 7 for 4, 5, and 6. And the gold is Pearl of Power level squared times 1,000. So
Okay.
36k, 25k, and 16k would be the market prices for all those items. And the other requirement being beyond the cash level is can cast X level spells, which you bypass with your UMD checks.
Yes. Okay, so let me think about going about this. So it's half the market cost to create it, times 0.75 because, artificer shenanigans, I have feats for that. Also, experience points cost. 5th level Pearl of Power is 1,000 experience points. I do have a thing called a Talisman of Transference. You can pay the experience point cost.
You know what? I know someone who can pay the experience for me. Hey, Arvictus.
Now, to let you know when you're paying experience points, the artificer already knows this, but when you're paying experience points, you can't go into the negative for your previous level.
Yeah, you can't go below your level.
Yeah.
Loris will ask Arvictus, hey, you know how your fiance gained a lot of levels? Do you know if we could use her for some of the items?
Purpose is going to let us do this?
It's up to Arvictus.
Oh, really?
His fiance.
When he wants to mute himself.
If we can do this, this is nutty in my opinion. We're just bypassing the experience cost, basically.
Yeah. It definitely won't come with any backlash.
Hey, we're making her stronger.
All
than the
right,
train
so who
wreck.
the hell wants to do something with my wife?
Fiance.
Still.
Clara still asks, hey, you know how we sometimes need to give part of our energy for magic items? Can we use your fiance's energy instead? Because, you know, we need to get more powerful. You know how it is.
This is a super fucked up question when you think about it.
I know. Gross.
Hey, you got a lot of life force right about now. Mind sharing?
Can we just borrow some of your like very life energy so that I can have this pearl, which would just make my life slightly easier.
Oh, also, I should mention there's another way to get life energy other than, stealing it from a living person. If you have a bunch of magic items that are kind of useless, I can scrap them for experience points.
We do, but we're gonna sell those for money.
I say,
I recommend giving them to me to sacrifice for experience points.
Question.
Yes?
What is your main stat?
My main stat, intelligence.
Ooh.
I don't like the ooh. Don't like how you
So
said that.
the reason he's asking is because they have they have in their possession the +5 intelligence tome.
No, we have the +5 wisdom.
Oh, is that wisdom? Yeah. Oh, understanding. Yeah, wisdom. Never mind.
Hold on. I'm gonna look something up real quickly.
The gold value is 137,000.
137,000. I'm gonna do some math real quick.
Wait. I just realized, do cure light, do potions count?
Yes, potions count, but I need like a lot of them. Also, that tome of +5 wisdom, I can scrap that for 5,480 experience points.
We do have a lot of experience, or we do have a lot of potions.
That
left.
wouldn't be worth it. Also, you need to check your math and that class feature again, because most of the cost of that item is the experience points of casting the wish spell.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check. Oh.
So, a Tome of Understanding +5 costs 25,500 experience points to create.
Yeah, retain essence. The artificer gains the ability to salvage the XP from a magic item and use these points to create another magic item. The artificer must spend a day with the item, and he also must have the appropriate item creation feat for the item he is salvaging. Craft wondrous item. I do have that. After one day, the item is destroyed, and the artificer adds the XP it took to create the item to his craft reserve. So it's all the XP to create the item.
So my opinion on this is that this may or may not be worth it, but it's starting to delve into the areas of math. This is getting pretty mathy, so we need time to really.
So it's 137,000 divided by 2. That's not divided by 2. Divided by 25. That's 5,480. And then it's also the wish, which adds another 1,000. So that's 10,480 experience points.
No, you're doing it wrong. You just look at the entry for the item in the Dungeon Master's Guide. And look at the cost, and look at the cost to create, which is the 25,500 experience points I just told you.
Yeah, it's if it has a cost to create an experience points, you just look at that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 25,300? Yep.
25,500.
Okay.
Yeah, which is a lot more.
Yeah, that's okay. Sure, I can scrap that.
I feel like if we're going
it would actually be more cost effective for us to sell it. But if you were able to use it, I probably would have.
If we scrap this item instead for experience, we should maybe make a list of all the items we want, because that's a lot of experience.
Oh yeah, this is enough for like a lot of items.
Exactly.
I could also make some of those potions that I can put energy admixture onto a spell trigger magic item. So I could also make just basically any potion.
It does sound pretty
Actually,
neat.
I could make basically anything that isn't a ring or a staff.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. Like I said, I think we need to sit down with the stuff we have, determine how much we're selling, how much is worth scrapping. I don't know enough about the artificer scrapping process or EXP costs
Also, if we're gonna
to
scrap,
understand the value of these numbers.
if we're gonna
Like,
scrap the scroll, we need like a whole list of items we want for the scroll.
yeah. But yeah, this is something we should like do when we're like shopping, maybe.
Yeah, this should
That's
be like
basically what this
should be
session
like
is.
an out of game thing. Just make a list of the stuff you want, list the experience points cost to create it, then just give me some stuff to throw on the paper shredder, and we're good.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But I think at first we have to have a majority vote. Everyone's okay with scrapping it, dropping the scroll.
The book?
Yeah, the book.
I don't know. It's a really good book. It's worth a lot of gold. It's like it's a lot of it.
It's also got a lot of experience points in it.
It's a lot of both, but like
Pretty much, we're going to get more value in items because of the high experience cost.
I mean, we still have to pay the gold for these items. It's not just the experience. So basically, we have to ask ourselves: is scrapping this item? Are we going to get 150,000 gold worth of savings? And I don't think we're going to get 150,000 gold worth of savings. Like we're still paying like close to half value for each item.
I mean, you'd be paying basically exactly half because the 75 that would be on. You know, I'll take like the XP that's left over. Call it my tip. Yeah, so it'd be half and then 75% of that. So.
But what I'm getting at is we would have to have you craft roughly 300,000 gold worth of items in order for this to have been a net positive.
Okay, so market value worth of so I did the math real quick.
What I'm saying is I don't
difficult.
think we can do that. Okay.
You take the amount of experience points that the Tome of Understanding is worth, which is 25,500, and it's 1 experience points per 25 gold piece of value of items. And so you multiply those together, 25 and the 25,500, gets you 637,500 gold worth of items that amount of experience will cover market value.
Yeah, alternatively, I can make you a
And
+5 tome of something you'll actually use.
And because that's market value, well, I'm not sure if you'd be able to create the tomes yet. The tomes are very difficult to create.
Are they?
They require wish.
Yeah, but I can emulate that.
You emulate.
And because of that, because this is the market value worth of gold, it would be 300,000 whatever to get that amount of gold in it worth of experience points of items. So we can get 600,000 gold worth of items from that amount of experience points. It's probably the only items I would ever actually scrap as an artificer is those ones, or items you can't feasibly sell or feasibly use.
Right.
For instance, like like various alignment-based items that your party can't use and would be frowned upon to sell in town.
Should we
sell in town?
What about the arch, like the robe of magi? We were selling that, right?
How much experience points are in it?
Robe of the Arch Magi,
Yeah.
it's 1/25 its cost. It doesn't have extra experience points because it's not made with spells that have EXP costs.
Yeah.
So that's 3,000, which is still quite a bit.
Yeah, never mind.
Hey guys, I have to get going.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep too. But man, if you can make books, then this sounds to me like we could easily just turn this one book into other books that we would actually want to use.
Also, I should point out that I get the experience points normally required to make another book, but I also have a 25% discount on like experience points used, so I actually am profiting. Wait, hold on.
You net gain experience points on this.
100 divided times 0.75. Yeah, wait, hold on. 25. 25
Like 6,000.
times 0.25. Yeah, I'm getting 6,375 worth of experience points worth of profit, even if I just use the as XP points to craft another book.
Yeah, you should craft me a nice +5 strength book.
Yeah, I could do that.
A manual of meaningful gains.
Bruh.
Yeah, I can literally just take this book,
That's the
melt
most selfish
it,
thing you ever said.
And it will take you the next 100 days to craft.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that whole time to craft thing.
All right, we'll just throw you in the hyperbolic time chamber. It's cool. We got one of those.
I mean, this is a level 15 3.5e party. For all I know, you might.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait,
we've been
can I
calling
make a
it
hyperbolic
closet.
time chamber.
It makes time travel faster at a rate of exactly 1-to-1 in terms of real time.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it would be like ultra. Like this is what. Okay. So that's what done a bunch of selfish things. But if we use all the experience and okay, we're gonna make all these cool magic items that were for so pretty much every party member can get a magic item with some of this experience. Nash uses like 80% of it. Hey,
75.
it's about, I said about 80. Yeah, but yeah, it's 75. But anyways, like if she will say 75% plus 5 scroll, bruh, really?
Yeah. Bruh, I need them gains. I need them
Wait,
gains,
hold on.
bruh.
To get around the magic item thing, I could just make a scroll of Demiplane or Genesis.
You can't actually choose time elements with Genesis.
Yeah, I could make.
I'm going to bed.
It's not something you can select.
Briam, do the math, deduce the worthiness of the things.
Everyone should actually like make a list of magic items they would want.
Yeah, can you make a list of magic items that you have? Like,
well, we have the loot items that we're willing to get rid of. Which
yeah,
are,
I mean, like, make a list of those. Like, just put it somewhere so I can see
there is one.
what
I mean,
I'm
you
getting.
probably just don't have access to the sheet.
Bruh,
I just said or just hit show all.
Yeah, the loot is on show all, but like we have like we're not getting rid of all that. By the way, who is holding the gem?
Who's holding the loot? I don't know.
Who's holding
Gem?
Yeah, who's holding the gem of seeing?
You seem to care a lot about that gem, but I mean, I don't think anybody needs it. I think we should just sell it.
No.
It's not that good. It's not as good as you're making it out to be. You can just get a Lantern of True Sight. You can just get a Lantern of True Sight for far less, and it accomplishes the exact same thing.
I could make you a Lantern of True Sight for far less.
A Lantern of True Sight does exactly what you want this to do for way less money. Like, it's just incredibly inefficient to not sell that.
Like what is like okay? Cause I cause it's like hey I don't want to have okay hey True Seeing you have to pay money for it.
A lantern, true light lantern is 36,000 gold. We could have 2 true light lanterns for the price of this thing.
But that's once per day.
And have leftover gold. You don't need it you don't need it all the time.
I mean, the other one.
You're gonna make see invisibility permanent on yourself. What are you gonna need a true light lantern for, like, all day long?
Yeah, see invisibility isn't like, but I won't be able to see. I would have to actually put effort into seeing other magic auras. Like seeing invisibility ain't as big of a deal.
We should absolutely be selling this gem of seeing. It's just not that important.
Selling it or scrapping it?
No, that'll be the sell.
Boots of teleportation. I think we should hold on to these. Our Victus has them currently.
Yeah, like, but yeah, gem can be used for only 30 minutes a day, bruh.
I always feel hesitant about allowing our Victus to have things. Because, like...
Pitch, half the time you shouldn't even have half the stuff you have.
I mean, like, I get into shenanigans, but my kind of well, you know what, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
If you're going to say your shenanigans don't end up with someone pregnant, shut the fuck up. That was one person.
Also,
So far.
just saying, like, the shenanigans I get into usually don't result in me exploding myself.
Hey. Yes, they do.
But the gem of seeing
That
is
was one
better
fluke.
than a true light lantern.
I wasn't expecting to get fireballed myself.
Problem is, if we give Arvictus the boots of teleportation, he's gonna use them. He's gonna be like, I've got the boots of teleportation. He's gonna teleport randomly. Just like, he's gonna teleport. And that's the problem. I want him to have them and just never use them.
Bruh.
Literally, I'm only ever going to use them when I need to go to a town real quick.
I just say,
Which
hey,
literally I just did.
bruh, party vote on Gem of Seeing being sold. I think I don't want him to be sold.
I think we should sell it. We can party vote on it, but
Yeah, like I mean, it's once, but the true light lantern is once per day. It doesn't.
Why?
It's like it's not 10 minutes. It's not. You don't get you reuse all the 10 minutes. It's just once per day. 10 minutes.
Oh my God. Hold on. Here it is.
Maybe I have the wrong link, but yeah.
No. All right, here. Get yourself a Scout's headband. Bam. 3,400 gold. Get yourself 10 Scouts headbands for less than half the price of this True Sight gem. And then you'll have just as much True Sight.
Wait, Scout of Headband has it?
Yes.
Scout's
headband. You can extend all the slots on it to gain True Sight for 1 minute. Like, Gem of Seeing is just so inefficient in terms of price to effect.
But that's my head slot.
What are you wearing in your head slot currently?
Shut up.
Exactly.
Big ass forehead is not a head slot equipment.
Exactly.
Also, I mean, keep in mind, since this is mostly like a scouting tool anyways, how long does it take to switch items, like magic items?
You don't even need this.
I'm just asking.
You don't even need this.
I'm just
A
asking.
headband? It wouldn't take long. It'd probably be like.
I'm asking the DM, so because it's like I ain't gonna deal with this shit when I go into combat.
It'd probably be a full round action to both pull out the item and equip it.
Sage. Okay, if I have a magic item on, is it just a full round action to switch my magic item?
It would take 2 rounds because I believe it would take a standard action to remove the item, a standard action to put the new item on, then a standard action to activate, or whatever action type it is to activate.
Yeah.
For the Scout's headband,
it is a standard action to activate.
Yeah.
So 3 rounds.
Guess I'm just alright.
Or if you're just already wearing it, 1 round.
She was asking about switching between.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I was gonna try to buy a head slot. That's why I was saying that.
But yeah, I mean, just buy a Scout's headband. Like, you don't need to have a bunch of them. The thing is, when you need True Seeing, like when you need it to be actual True Seeing and not just like some lesser seeing ability, you don't need a ton of it. You don't need it for, however 10 minutes. Like 10 minutes is an absurd amount of seeing. You will never need that much.
I'm not mad. You don't understand. It's like if I just had it for like 2 minutes, or more like 5 minutes or something, but I didn't have isn't Lantern you only can use once a day, or you get all the 10 minutes?
Lantern is 10 minutes per day.
Okay. Cause there's multiple links, and you can only use it once a day, and you get it for 10 minutes.
Oh, actually, it might be. Yeah, it might be like you turn it on and it lasts for 10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like if it's like that's what I was complaining about. It wasn't that if that the 10 minutes are too low. It's just like, oh, once you turn it on for the day, that's it.
Yes. I don't know. I just can't see many scenarios where you need actual true sight.
Bruh, man, I wish I had true sight in like almost every dungeon.
I mean, the invisibility will accomplish almost everything you need true sight for.
No, no, it won't.
What do you need true sight for that you wouldn't get with the invisibility? What do you need true sight for, basically?
See invisibility.
Superior invisibility.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one. There's also
Illusions.
Yep. There's a lot of shit. Like a lot of shit.
I just don't think you need it that bad.
Yeah, seeing invisibility, which is why I'd rather have permanency arcane sight than see invisibility.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'll get permanency arcane sight, since I will never become invisible, and this downside will never matter to me.
I mean, yeah, it just kind of sucks, but yeah. Yeah.
So items we should keep.
Wait. What book is True Light Lantern in?
I just had it. Hold on. MIC.
Magic item compendium.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cause like I'm fine with I'll be like fine, we'll just sell it. But
You know, I thought I had a True Light lantern, and I looked at my character, and it was just a shitty ever burning lantern, and I was just like, I have dark vision. Why did I buy this? Like, I still don't know why I have this item, but I had it. I have a bunch of stupid items on my character that I got for. I thought I'd need them, and I'm just like, this has never mattered.
Okay, now to find the page. See, this is what happens when the artificer joins the party. Everyone's like, okay, what items are we gonna
So I don't think we need any of these weapons. These can all be either sold or scrapped.
I like how we're discussing the loot when like half the party is gone.
Yeah. I believe we should keep the boots of teleportation.
Yeah.
Just to have some teleportation that isn't tied to Chloris. All of these potions can go. All of these scrolls can go.
Potion.
Oh. The scroll of teleport I'm taking for reasons we already discussed.
Who's taking the manual quickness of action?
Oh, is that the +1
to dex.
dexterity?
Yeah.
Yeah, we deduced that somebody who had an odd dex score should take it, but I don't know who had an odd dex score.
That was Iosis.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. How long does it take to use one of these manuals?
You have to read it 8 hours a day for 7 days in a row.
Total of 48 hours over 6 days, at least according to the DMG. So pretty close to what you said.
No longer have this letter or the book. I guess I still have the letter.
Let me check True Light Lantern.
I need to get going.
Deuces.
Deuces.
Later.
Man.
Goodbye.
Deuces.
Man, okay. I guess all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try to see if I could do that thing with gut.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I mean, I wanted to go to get the shit from the trading post. I just wanted to go grab the items from there.
You still can if you want to wait till the next day and finally let a day pass.
I thought a day has already passed.
You
Yeah,
guys.
let's make a day pass.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, if you just want to teleport
Against
there,
our will.
and yeah, sorry I railroaded you sleeping.
Exactly. I was gonna RP that.
Nice. Where the heck is the two-way
We have
lantern?
2 wands. We should ditch both of these wands. And I believe we already divvied out this 250,000 gold.
Yeah, I'm 41. Wait, 250.
Yeah.
Was that the 41k?
Yeah, that's how it's split.
Yeah, the 41. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess I'll take. I mean, we'll take some of the. We'll take the blur. Is the blur a scroll or the potion? My bad.
It should be what list it's on.
Underneath, it's underneath the word scrolls, but you wrote potion next to it.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was a scroll.
All right. Okay. I'll take one of the blur scrolls, and you guys can keep the.
There's only one blur scroll.
Oh, okay.
It's not 3 scrolls of blur, it's scrolls. We have 3, and they are blur, teleport, and statue.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I have 5 statue scrolls. I guess I'll take one.
We have 1 scroll of it. It just has the words statue on it 5 times for some reason.
Yeah, that's why it says 5 scrolls statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2,000 GP times 5. So isn't that 5 scrolls servers?
Yeah, it's the scroll you guys have 5 uses of.
Yeah, it's 5. It's 5. Yeah. And yeah, I thought I was being crazy.
Alright, so Cerberus, if you could get rid of the 250,000 gold, since we already divvied that out. Reduce the scrolls of statue by 1. Get rid of the teleport scroll, since we're keeping that. Get rid of blur, since Chloris is taking that one. And get rid of boots of teleportation. And then Iosis, are you still here? She's not here.
The only people who are really talking is me and you, because from the main party, and Victus isn't really talking right now.
Victus never talks.
And I don't want to interrupt.
When you
I'm
say
actually
get
gonna
rid of
get
these
off.
items, do you mean sell
Yeah.
them or throw them in the paper shredder and turn them into experience points for me?
We're
Probably gonna sell most of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't just give you all of our items to turn into experience points. We need gold too.
Yeah.
Yeah, except getting gold is easy. Getting experience points is harder.
You're not incorrect. But like it also costs you gold to make items, so we can't scrap every single one of them.
Yes.
And also we have need, or at least at the very least I have need of things that you can't make. I need another weapon.
You need another weapon?
Yeah.
I mean, I could make weapons.
Oh, well, shit.
I can make literally anything that isn't a staff or a ring.
You can't make a ring.
I cannot make a ring.
I don't wanted a ring of freedom of movement.
I mean, I have one of those, but I can't make one.
I'll just buy yours off of you.
No, I'm rather attached to mine.
Yeah, I wanted one, but the last place I went to buy stuff didn't have one.
I mean, keep in mind, I don't mind casting it on you. Like, it's just that every time I was like, oh, I have freedom of movement, everyone says, oh, I don't want it. I'm like, okay.
The problem with freedom of movement, like, the problem with the spell freedom of movement is, like, the time it takes, and then it only lasts so long, so, like,
I could make you a wondrous item that continuously had freedom of movement.
True.
Generic wondrous item.
What?
I mean, freedom of movement actually lasts a long time. It lasts about over 2 hours for you.
Oh,
no, what I'm saying is I can use the
Yeah,
Dungeon
that's
Master's Guide rules for making, like, a magic item that works continuously.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Surb lets us do that. He also doesn't let us like combine items. I tried to have like 2 belts combined into 1 belt, and I had
Okay.
the money, and he didn't allow that.
Hmm.
Um.
Well then.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have +4 full plates. Both Arvictus and Priam need new armor.
I guessing the bracers are going to Arvictus, right?
He should just get regular armor. It's more cost effective.
I know.
So we should just, depending on how much we can get for these, which I believe we can get nearly full value if we use our own trading post.
Honestly speaking, I would like to have the bracers or have a spell, but like Marvel has or Victus has no armor, so he has to get it by default.
No, Arvictus should use regular armor because he's not. There's no reason why. Like you should have the bracers if you don't have bracers already.
I only have like +2. Actually I don't have bracers. I have to use a spell every day.
Yeah, if you don't have armor from another source already, you should be using bracers of armor.
I mean, yeah.
Or you should just be like not caring about what your AC is. One of those two things. You just either resign yourself to getting hit if something wants to hit you, or
I mean, I'm always going to get hit because of services campaign, but I rather.
If you feel like that's the case, then having the bracers is a waste. Like, imagine you have the bracers of +6 armor, right? Your armor class goes up by 6. If you get hit every time anyways, then those bracers functionally never did anything.
Yeah, but at the same time, I can still raise other things on my stats. I mean, doesn't armor go to like flat-footed or no?
Bracers of armor, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, flat-footed is your normal armor minus your dex.
Yeah. So it's like it's still beneficial to have some, but like anything that helps me have a higher touch or anything, it's just my regular AC. Like
Don't do anything to touch.
I know it doesn't do
Now,
anything
the
to
thing
touch.
you want to raise your touch would be like a ring of protection. That goes to your touch.
Yeah.
Collection bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I think I only have
Dodge bonuses also go to your touch.
Yeah.
So if you get a Dusty Rose Ian Stone that gives you a +1 dodge bonus, that would go to your touch.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What about? We had the bracers. The boost is teleportation. They were keeping that. I do not see the true seeing lantern in a bug.
It's True Light Lantern.
Oh boy. It's true light lantern, right?
Yeah, it's called True Light Lantern.
Yeah, but I don't see it.
It exists.
I know, but I don't see it in the magic item compendium book. Maybe it's a different book.
Alrighty.
Guess who found out the difference between wax paper and parchment paper the hard way?
I just shared that. You're probably seeing the thing I just shared.
I did.
Alright. And then I think Boris will just go, well, unless you need me for something else, I'm going to probably go for a hunt, another one, to keep my limbs nice and fresh for when we have to go hunt that man or woman, either one, that you need me for.
Just to
we're doing a lot of
confirm,
nothing right now.
is the quest you guys are sending them on?
I don't know. I don't really know the details of that.
Open quests is Nash's quest.
Yeah.
Of get Rosewater to pay up for saving his life. Also, maybe find his killer.
Yes, that is the quest.
Okay.
Alright. That works for me. Alright.
Good luck with your magic items, Chloris.
This is for the whole party.
Good luck with their magic items.
That's true.
And he just waves as he leaves.
You getting off?
Let's see. I'm gonna hop off in a minute.
I just want to, bruh. I just want to see this thing that happened with goddamn Gut, but everyone's gone. So only I'm going to know.
Oh, I forgot to mention that one part. Hold on. And like right before he leaves, he also goes,
Oh yes, and about the cuddling, when I get back.
and then he leaves. Because he just remembered. Oh wait, that's right. She asked.
Yeah. Cloris is like, do you see Cloris goes like, yes! I didn't, honestly, I still find it funny as shit that when I realized, I was like, you know what? Cloris is a fucking
Yes. Yes. That's probably like the most character interaction I've gotten in a while with someone else's PC.
What level spell is True Seeing?
It's like level, it depends on
I think it's like 5 or 6, depending on what's casting it.
5, 6, or 7. Yeah.
Okay, well, you could also get a Rune Staff of Vision, which allows you to...
Yeah, Cleric 5, Druid
Omniscient.
7, Sorcerer 6.
Yeah, it allows you to spontaneously cast the spell by expending a spot, like, 3 times per day, basically.
Alright, so everyone besides Alchemist, because she's not a wolf.
Goodbye, wolf pack. See you in the next session.
See you later. True Light Lantern is on page 190 of the Magic Item Compendium.
Oh, 190? Okay, I'm just being dumb then. Because I thought, like...
That just Control F'd it. It took a little while to find, but it's here.
Okay. Because it's like, when I was scrolling down, I thought like this alphabetical order. And when I got down there, I'm like, where the fuck is it?
It's not, for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, actually...
Okay, there it is. There it is. Because it's like, maybe I was just in the wrong section. I guess I was just in the wrong section of the book. Anyways, yeah. I'm just seeing, okay. True light continually emanates. True power reveals. Can normally be activated once per day, but can be activated additional times if True Seeing spell is cast into it, overriding the normal targeting restriction of the spell.
So basically, you can refill its charges by spending the spell on it.
What the fuck is
No,
that?
yeah, I don't know. I guess that could be useful for giving somebody who's not you True Seeing, like if you already used the lantern and you need to give someone else True Seeing.
But I have to cast a spell and pay an extra 250 gold. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, not worth it. But still, it's 10 minutes per day of True Seeing. Like
that's not worth
hold
it.
the lantern.
It's not worth it, and I just may as well just cast True Seeing. That's it.
Not worth it. Fine.
It's not. Well, it's not worth it getting it. I mean, which is why I was happy to get the gem. Okay, I don't have to do anything, but then I'm like, fine.
You don't have to do anything for this as long as you don't need it more than once a day for more than 10 minutes.
I mean, yeah, but like, at that point, it's like 36,000 gold. I could just use 250 gold for True Seeing at that point.
Okay, yeah, do that.
And it has a ranged touch spell.
What? Closed it, so I don't. Oh, hold on.
It's a touch range spell. I can like just give it to somebody else.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. But Theo Cyrus. Can I at least find out if Gut is awake? Then I'll go to sleep.
Sure. You want to open the closet door?
He's in my room. He's on the closet door.
You did throw him in the closet.
You threw him in the closet. I put him in my room.
I may have thrown him in a closet.
Yeah, you have, but I put him in my room afterwards. It's just that since all of the player houses on the second floor, you can't see that.
Right. I am slightly surprised that you guys have never tried to conquer any other camp area, but I've also kept you very busy.
I mean, yeah. Got awake.
No, he is still asleep.
The
Server.
whole last day.
Yeah, the whole last. That's some bull ass.
The whole last day, bro.
Now, as you look around your room, you see that basically everything is destroyed. As it seems he woke up, destroyed everything, and then went to sleep because he was tired.
You did not give us a listen check. That's some BS. If he was making that much noise, someone would have heard it. It was like 4 level 20s in the house, 5 people. That's some servers. No,
I'm going to bed.
I'm sorry. It was it must have happened while you guys were out.
Associate with everyone
What
in
do
the
you mean?
future.
What do you mean? There's 6, 7 people always inside the house. Someone would have said something. No, servers. No, I'm calling bullshit on that. Like, no. Like, did you roll the listen checks for every NPC? If someone's making that much noise on the 2nd level, that's a listen check. I'm going to.
Sorry, you just have really good insulation on the floors.
No, I don't. No, this is like no, servers. No. Someone would have heard it. You would have heard if he was awake. If we were outside for the 20 minutes, he apparently was awake. Because the hunt didn't take that long. He was awake longer than 20 minutes. He had a lot more time to fuck up the whole place than 20 minutes. Didn't go back to sleep. I'm not taking this. Like, isn't like loud noise like a -5 or something?
A -5?
I don't know. I mean, it's like a +5 or something. Like, if he was making a wreck upstairs, at least half of the people would have heard it. Like, did they like no, sir? I'm being serious. Did you roll the listen check?
Nope, everybody just ignored it.
Well, okay. Since everyone's leaving and it seems like you have no magic items for me to